It is time for more Röki. Oh yes. Hey, welcome in. Congrats on being first cat. Also, welcome in Jumper, Goofy Night. I hope you have all had a great day. First of all, I don't actually know which award thing you're talking about, Cat. I'm sorry, unless you're talking about the Hall of Fame. You're already in the Hall of Fame. If you use, wait, exclamation, Hall of Fame. See? The Stonk Hall of Fame. In order. Can't believe it. Oh, you're talking about the best honk awards. Yeah, I should probably add that command soon. At some point, you know, it's going to be like the honkers of the month or something like that. Yeah, that's true. You have to stay for the first one, that's true. I should play a Chill Guy Clicker 3D. I have no idea what game that is, but I always recommend, like, if you ever want to recommend a game, because I assume I'm going to need new games, because I've just recently finished Half-Life, and I need a new game for that slot. We do have a Discord. Obviously, you're faster than me, Cat. But yeah, we have like a channel in there, if you're really interested in seeing me play a game. There's like a recommend a game kind of channel, and I always like to look into that one every once in a while. But can you have the most robbed honk award? Maybe at some point, probably not though, I'm sorry. That sounds like an award and it would be like kind of work to put in, and I would probably have to kind of remember, you know, via the database who actually honked second every time. Sounds like a lot of work. And you know me, I am great at avoiding work. Just give it to you. How would I even do that? I feel like it's impossible, I'm sorry. Also, I feel like there are other people who have tried that more often and they just have given up at some point because they know that somebody else is always faster. But yeah. Anyway, you know, I'm a few minutes late just because I had like some tech issues, so. You're learning quantum mechanics right now, pretty good. I mean, quantum mechanics do sound interesting. I'm guessing part of that game or like just in general, because both of them could be interesting. You know what, I'm gonna do the thing that I like to do, where I'm googling something for just a second. But you said chill, wait, what? Chill Guy Clicker 3D. Oh, that Chill Guy. Oh, okay, now everything kind of makes sense. I was kind of thinking about which one it was. It doesn't actually matter for this stream though. Today we are returning to Röki. Let me switch over to the game actually. We can actually chat while I'm getting into it. Yeah, wait a second. Full screen. Last time we played has been like a month ago again, like same with Half-Life. It's just been quite a busy and hectic time. Last time though, anyways, is the music a bit too loud? Was always a bit too loud inside of the menu, right? That's probably fine. Last time we saw the house again. That is going to be interesting. Oh. Because we get to play as Henrik. Obviously, we saw like this one cutscene at the end of last stream, but we are still going to go through it just because it's been like a month. Again. Wait, did we have to shake? Yeah, we had to shake. Oh. Look at that arm. Oh. Also, I feel like, gonna be completely honest, didn't Henrik get like, you know, get buried under the house at another place, because we're kind of outside right now, and last time he really wasn't able to move. But look at that arm. Just like woken up from a nightmare basically. Oh, what happened here? Tove! Lars, answer me now! Something happened to the house. But what? It's burned down and like, I was buried? I can't remember. I must have been here for hours.
Tove?
No, I spoke to Tove. I saw her. She had Lars, and I told her to... Oh, Tove. Oh, yes. Getting to play as another character. We are officially in chapter 3, I'm guessing, but we don't actually have like a... Wait, no, the book was on another key anyway. But we don't actually have like any keys we can use right now. And we can run. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Those are just tracks. Sled tracks? How did she get it down? Are you talking about the sled? Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. Smart girl. You probably took Lars to the village.
Whoa.
Through the forest? Oh no, not the forest. Oh wait, how do I stop Röki? Does that mean we don't even get to play as that? Did I lie with the title of the stream? Can't believe this. Child, it is Röki's realm you will enter. We cannot aid you there. I was so busy trying to get to the portal and now I'm not ready. Tell me what to do. You must be strong. You must be brave.
Tove!
Tove? Kids? Oh, we actually do get to play as a dad. I think there was a key to see what you can interact with, right? Is there just nothing to interact with? Right. Do I like these story-based indie games? Then or is this just more playing games because they were recommended? This is definitely a recommendation. Like, the reason why I'm currently like looking for recommendations in general is just because when I play games for myself, like I basically just play like games in the, I'm gonna call it like the base build I need. Also, is the game way too loud? I feel like it's been way too loud. Yeah, I completely agree. You know what? I'm gonna turn it down in game, right? There should be an option for that one. Audio options. I'm gonna turn that one down because it's like way too loud. I can see that like on OBS. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for now. If I need more volume later, I can always turn it back up. But yeah, like this is definitely the recommendation. I like playing narrative games, right? Like for stream especially, or like I guess for Twitch in general, right? Like going through those. But like when I play myself, like most of the stuff I play are like basically in the realm of like base builders and stuff. Right, where I can just invest like hundreds of hours into them and I don't really play like a lot besides that, and like this is like a perfect excuse for me to actually look into games, right, that I normally wouldn't play. It's not to say that all I'm gonna play here is like narrative games, it's just like how it kind of worked out recently. I'm not even, like here's the thing, yes, I've played like a shitload of Minecraft, but like I don't really play Minecraft currently, right? Like the last time I actively played was obviously in the summer server, and afterwards I played like a little bit on Pixel's realm, but even then I don't really play that much on there just because I don't have like the time. But like similar games, right? Like I play like a lot of Oxygen Not Included, or like RimWorld, or Dwarf Fortress. I do like every once in a while games like Factorio, and there was like Machinki I like. Which is like another one where you just build like train networks basically, right? Similar games like those where you have like a lot of industry processes that you have to work through, or have to build like a base or like a city. I also used to really like the Anno games, but you know, Ubisoft launchers and stuff are like, they just suck, so I just don't. Stuff like that. But yeah, back to the game, I guess. Look at the sled. Oh, the sled! But it's in pieces.
Oh.
Why come this way, so far from the paths? My Tove and my little Lars, alone in this forest. This place isn't taking them, it's taken enough. You still call me a nerd based on fixing everyone's redstone builds? I mean, calling me a nerd would be wrong because being a nerd would be for nerds, and we all know that we can't have that here, you know? Imagine calling me a nerd. Oh, marbles. Lars' marbles. Rattles when he walks, that one. He's leaving a trail for his Papa Bear to follow. Unless they got separated? Are these for Tove? Hi Tove. Too old for your ears. My fault. I wish you were here to help me, Eva. Come on, Henrik. Find them and then do better. She resists us, but not for long. Our strength will not be resisted. It is almost open. She has grown powerful. I don't even remember which voice I did for which of the giants, the giant guardians. Tove! Lars! Wait. I still don't have... I need to figure out which key that was that allows me to like look at stuff. Oh. Ravens! They're all over the place. Don't like them much more than the trees. It's Tove. How am I going to find them? I think it was like one of these keys, right? Guessing I just can't interact with anything here. Yeah. Isn't that the statue from the very beginning? Did we even see that the last time? Oh wait, I can go through. No? Am I just going crazy? Oh. There's some. So wait a second. Okay, it is it's the analog stick. I just had to check. Oh, more marbles. I must be getting close. Tove, Lars, are you down here? Papa's coming. Don't worry. Child, we have power only to hold the portal for a moment. So go swiftly, but now this. You will need to find your way back alone. No way back? I can't turn back now. No matter what, I'll be with Lars. He needs me. That's all that matters. Portal time. What in the...
Tove?
That was Tove. She's gone. Where could she have gone? Oh no. Oh no. We are too late. We are too late. Maybe we can actually... Well, would you look at that castle? Only place that isn't wilderness around. If Tove and Lars are anywhere, I feel like it's there. So I guess we are actually getting over there. Can you just move the boat? A boat? This will get me to those ruins nicely. Not without the oars though. Isn't there like one at least? Okay, I guess there's just one. Do I need like a second one? Oh wait, there's one. Also the door's closed. How rude. What's this thing doing over here? Right, at least there's something in our inventory now. How nice, how lovely. And I guess we can just continue like that, okay? Look at this complex puzzle. Combining oars. Oars? Check. Seems sturdy enough. Hold tight, kids. I'll find you. Ah, that was much farther than it looked.
Huh?
What is this place?
Tove!
Tove!
Lars!
Lars! I'm here. I'll find you. I mean, somebody's standing there. I'm guessing you're not quite on the same wavelength currently. We probably can't interact, right? Wait, we can? There's something with me. I think it's a ghost. Eva? Is that you? You've come to help me, haven't you, Eva? This is the castle I saw from the beach. It's bigger than I thought, and so cold. Wait, I feel... Is someone there? It feels warm? Lars? Is that you? I wanted to make like a joke about like warm water, but we're technically outside of the water, so maybe not, just not, you know? How about we don't do that joke? No, he's really here, and he needs me. But I don't mind the company, whoever you are. Ooh. Now we can switch anytime. Instead of a mask, I'm guessing. I thought there was something there.
Tove?
Hey, Tove's journal.
Oi.
Where did this come from? Ooh, we can open the journal as either character. Why can't I? Okay.
Lars!
She's had this with her. She's looking for Lars. So they've been separated. What's this about guardians? I don't understand. I am confused. But this is where she was headed. I can still find them. I mean, logistically it doesn't really make sense, but I'm gonna accept it for like, you know, gameplay reasons. I'm here. The guardians opened the portal for me. I think I'm on that island in the lake I saw earlier, with the creepy looking castle. But it's not the same. I'm in a completely different realm. It is so cold. This place does not feel friendly. Though it's strange, I don't feel like I'm alone here. You know, that's like not really a positive message, I would say. The guardians told me about their sister, the Raven Guardian. They banished her because she had a child. A child. Wait. They banished her because she had a child with a human, but that child was some kind of monster. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. The way that it was cut off, that it was just cinema, okay? Even better story. Something magic, something mythology. I agree. She's been trying to make him human, stealing children using dark magic, but it never worked. The stag thinks there's something about Lars that means it might work this time. I have to get it, Lars. Have to do it. You have some symbols on here. Yo, Rosie Posy, welcome in. How's your day been? We have something we can grab. This carved metal plate seems to be loose. Just robbing them again. Eins was shared between Tove and Henrik and can be used by either character. I don't know how that works logistically, but you know. You just got out of work, how about all of us? I mean, you know, I cooked today and then I started stream basically. But yeah. Also yesterday I actually got to spend like some hours outside, just sat outside because, you know, I talked about like my legs still hurting because I walked way too much. So, but yeah. Otherwise, doing great. Another one of those carved metal plates. Too high for me though. Yeah, I'm organizing my socks. Why wouldn't I? They are now alphabetically ordered. As you do, you know? All of them have names. I obviously can't reveal them for like legal reasons, but you know. Okay, can I reach that? Other cider. Complete chapter 2. Okay, now I'm technically done with chapter 2, which is a weird point. Yeah, I don't want to dox my socks. Why would I want to? A disc? Why is it sparkling like that? I can't reach it. So the objects seem to be the same. I'm guessing Tove would have also been able to see this one. I'm not sure I like these statues. This place is already putting me on edge. Wait a second. Wolf, Raven... Yeah, okay, those are the same guardians again. Obviously. So I'm guessing they used to hang out here a lot. Ooh. Wow, a real arrowhead. It'll make a nice addition to the journal. Look at my journal. So much in there. You woke up before 12 for the first time since daylight savings. Also obsessed with Hollow Knight. I mean, both great, you know. Yeah, I recently actually tried to wake up early. Like, I currently get up at like 11 a.m. I talked about this. 11 a.m. is actually the time I hate the most in a day, but it's okay if I just wake up during that time. So, yeah. It just kind of gives me like the time to get ready and then cook lunch and, you know, still have like a little bit of time to eat before I start stream. But yes. Okay, let's check out the other side. It's probably a wise choice. Ooh. Ah, looks like a way in. If only the bars were a bit wider, I could squeeze through. Maybe you have like somebody else who is like, you know, just built different and can pull bars apart. Can you do that? Wait, can we talk? Hello? Is anyone there? I guess so. These bars look pretty old. Maybe I can squeeze through if I pry them apart, yeah. Maybe? Ah, no. No way I'm getting through there. Even with items, but maybe you have like somebody who's not quite, you know, who's built quite different, you know? The status is built different for real, exactly. That's odd. Wasn't this gap smaller a second ago? Looks like I can get through. Won't ask how. Yeah, don't ask questions, ever. Questions are for nerds. Okay, let's see, can I... Looks like a hole for something that can be put in. I mean, moon over the sun? Ooh, it fits. Can I spin it? No, but I could probably put in one on the other side. There's like a lever puzzle here. This flagstone looks like it moves. Oh. Oh. Okay, what happens outside though? I mean, I can't reach the other one, right? That was like kind of the issue. But I just saw something. A crate. I was right that I can actually interact with that one. Some climbing gear? I guess some people must have tried to explore the island before. There's an old worn note. They must have left in a hurry. Back at last. And finally, with the men and equipment I need to find. There, I hope.
Wow.
What were they looking for here? They came better prepared than I did, that's for sure. There, I hope. There's a leftover climbing piton. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. Is one enough? Seriously? One is no. Can't tell me that this is enough to just have like one of them, but maybe I can climb up here. I mean, you can always use that like as a basically footstool kind of thing. Okay, not quite. There's something up there though. Like otherwise I would have expected if I had like two of those, I think pittons is how you pronounce them, right? Like I know what they are, like they're the climbing nails, but like, you know, it's like one of those words that I've only ever seen written down, not another way. Maybe? Wait, can you use those? Is there like a place you could have climbed? And we can climb up here. You got this, Tove. We can throw down the plate? Or maybe we are just looking for like a second one. Oh, you can actually reach it.
Yes.
Got it. Into the bag with you. And there was something we can throw down. Hey, this might be handy. Just putting it into your bag. That thing was like twice as big as your bag, but sure. A big heavy rock. I can barely lift it. And you're just putting it into your bag. New badge unlocked. Eye for detail. Examine 50 unique backpack items. Oh. It's the metal plate I got from the statue. I think this is an old climbing piton. Wait, how did it get into my bag? Yeah, just be confused, it's okay. At least we should be able to, you know, use the lever. Then I'm guessing it's going to open some sort of door. Question is which door? Better get climbing. I agree. The climbable tiles should definitely have more contrast in your opinion. I kind of agree, but I at least like, as long as you have like the button that kind of just highlights everything, I think it's fine. And I could have obviously made it like more obvious, but I feel like if you have like a button for that, then I'm fine with like hiding something more in the background. You just have to kind of get used to using it every once in a while. Okay, I should probably be able to just put that one down, yeah. No wonder my backpack is heavy. Goodbye, rock. You put it there! Don't be confused. Okay, we can pick it up again though. Lever. Let's see. Okay, it's for this one. Looks like the counterweight isn't heavy enough. Okay, that's silly. Why would you build a castle like that? No way of opening it from this side. Wait, we do have the other plate though. I'm guessing this one should open. I hope. Yeah. Aha! Something's happening. Swing! Oh. But how? Maybe I pressed something without realizing. That must be it. Good thing there are no ghosts in this world. And I feel like I could probably hang off the counterweights if I can reach them, but there was a ladder anyway I want to check out. Let's get up here. Maybe I can just jump on there? Okay, let's try it. I think it's the counterweight for the gate. Looks like this one has some weight missing. Oh, wait, I get it. I think I get it. I mean, it's just the other way around. A rock. It's heavy, but I grab it. Who doesn't need a rock in their backpack all the time? If I go up here, I should be able to do it, you know? To add some weight. I hope my arms are long enough. Okay, this rock can go here. Not pretty, but looks like it might do the trick. Okay. Now let's see. Stand on the other rock, the pressure plate rock. And teamwork our way to the lever. Huh? I thought the lever was hidden. Well, obviously Tove just switched voice. Well, here goes nothing. That shouldn't have worked. Hello? Is someone helping me? There's a smell. I know it from somewhere. Pickled herring? Imagine having, you know, such a strong smell that it smells through dimensions, basically. Oh. Lovely little fellas. Not the pickled herring come back, exactly. You okay? Ooh, footsteps. A giant paw print. You've seen other giant paw prints, don't be scared now. And another one. Oh, this is a giant one actually. This is just a huge paw print. It must be getting close. Seems like there are pathways out of here though. Okay, I'm right about that. Another locked door. Have to go up there. Should also bring... Oh, the gate opened. Hello? Is anyone there? It worked. If it's you helping me, Eva, I don't understand it. But thank you. I can't do this alone. Okay. This version seems a lot warmer, yeah? I mean, to be fair, they said that the other dimensions seemed colder. That well, great may budge. No. I just need some leverage. Anything else I can specifically interact with here? I mean, there are like some gates. I can climb up here. I feel like all those gates are just kind of locked. Oh, creepy. I don't like being near these things. Well, then don't. The tiles have come away here. Looks like bare earth underneath. Maybe we have to plant something later on. There's just like the regular gate. This one's also regular. Okay. And now I'm just kind of splitting up like my crew. I call them the crew, by the way. But... Oh, I'm no climber. Okay, I can't actually go over there. Well, it's overtime, I guess. Let's see if you can climb up there. We could also just talk to some of those guys, you know? They seem chill. Looks like an old well. The grate is all iced up. If only you had something to help you with that. Can I talk? Can we talk? You wanna talk? Ah! What is this creature? Who locked him up? Who locked him up here and why? Strange newcomer! What does it want, Ark? What are these things? Ark! Sun touched! No belong here! Who locked them in here and why? A girl! What does it know? Silly thing! Yeah. I'd be chill too if it was this cold. Yeah, to be fair, it's always cold here, you know? It's just me. I'm just so cool. Ooh, another footprint. I hope the creature that made this isn't nearby. Okay, okay. Ah! Does it not know this ground sacred? I guess not. You got this, Tove. Look at those climbers over here. At least it's not like a full animation, just like the beginning and then load screen. I'm gonna go to the left first. These stairs. We can talk to the darkness. Lars, you in there? Nothing. That reminds me, we should probably check out the journal. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, I just noticed we have like the stars to kind of show us where. How can I not switch, like look at different places? I mean, this is chapter 1. I just completely did something wrong. Map, chapter 2, the forest, because like I can't actually switch the thing I'm selecting right now. Maybe because we don't have like a closer connection. Either way, I mean, we can see the stash to kind of represent all that. Which is a neat little detail. Okay, I'm gonna check out the further away areas first. Okay, Wolfert. Looks like a wolf relief in the stone. I wonder what it's for. Probably a wolf. I don't know. It's like one of those room signs that you might have had if you had siblings, you know? To really show whose room it is. This guy seems even more chill. Clearly. Ooh. Something to steal? It's a strange tie with an engraved symbol. It's completely iced up. I guess I can't steal it then. Ah, it's frozen over. And books. Migration paths of dragons. Cloud formations. The Aurora Borealis. Completely localized in this room. At this time of year. There's an empty space on the shelf. I was gonna say there are like multiple rows I can interact with, but like the third, like the top one, didn't that have like another symbol? Guess I was mistaken. Ah, too high for me. Guess my arms were just short. The Great Tomte Mines. Roots and their magical uses. Burial rites of the troll folk. There's an empty space on the shelf. So I'm guessing we are getting 3 books that we have to put into the right shelf. You okay, buddy, by the way? I just run into you, okay. Huh? What happened to you? Something terrible, I think. Somebody must have run into you while we were just sleeping and that kinda knocked you out. I'm sorry your spear didn't save you. But it might help me now, if you don't mind. Did not like that. I'm just gonna still stay here, you know, just in grabbing distance. Hey, what's in the next room? Wait. Before I do that, we do have a spear. A spear is technically a lever if you think about it. Everything can be a lever if you think about it. You in there? The spear. Where did it come from? Could it really be that Eva's helping? Or maybe it's me helping Tove. But then, I always was too superstitious.
Tove!
Tove!
Lars!
Lars! Are you down there? Maybe in my younger days I could have climbed, but now... I'm willing to help my kids, but not if I have to climb. That means we can at least continue over there later on. There's an odd round hole. Maybe it's kind of a lock? Maybe you just have to get like a long stick to put in there, you know, and turn it later on. Reasonable if you ask me. And for now I also should check. Okay, now I can actually... So I was actually right, I just couldn't move my cursor basically because I didn't have like a connected room here. And now I can actually switch over like that, okay. You've never known how to climb, so you wouldn't just actually learn how to do it because you have to. Reasonable, but like I feel like, you know, maybe you could try. I feel like you're also in like two different situations, you know. Better get climbing. Also, did I not notice that before? Is that blood? You're not the right car. You're not boy. Yeah, some strange oily mess. And also oily seeds, not just a mess. And also, it seems to be just oil, not blood. Weird. What kind of fruit would grow here? Also, just in case you're hearing like some knocking, it's just like some construction happening outside, like there's some work happening in the garden right now. That just happens when the sun is out, you know, and people like to work in the garden, just in case, you know. Alright, let's climb down here. Huh? This was definitely covered earlier. It's definitely not a trap. I should just climb down here. What's that smell of?
Papa?
Weird. Now I want one of Papa's pickled herring sandwiches. Oh, I must be hungry. Maybe if I climb down into a frozen well, it will go away.
Lars.
Maybe it'll show the way to Lars. Oh. 2D section. Great climb.
Ow.
Ow. This handhold stopped right higher. Wait. The handhold stopped higher than I hoped. Now I can't get back up. I have to find some other way. Reasonable. It's the whale's bucket. Frozen in the ice. There's something inside it. A rock? It's a strange octagonal keystone. Maybe, you know, for that one place. Looks like it's inscribed with a symbol. I mean, you better check out the symbol, and also let's check out like the other stuff. It's the old spear I got from the guard tower. Using that one again later on, okay. It's the only seeds I found by the caged creature. It's a keystone with a sunset pattern on it. I don't think I would have gone for like sunset. But sure, good to know. Let's see what's in the dark and dank cave. More of those guys, okay. What's a castle without a dank dungeon? Where there's no hope of escape. I mean, what would it be? I agree. The cell door is all smashed up. Why were those things locked away down here? Are those maybe just the kids? Right, because we have like the whole thing where Röki is getting kind of human fight, and maybe all the other kids were Raven fight, because obviously, you know, the Guardian, the Raven Guardian did that. Maybe. And then locked up because they weren't supposed to go back again. I think I can squeeze through here. That wasn't squeezing, but sure. We can spin something here, maybe? Huh? An old hammer. Ah, it's frozen over. So we have to go back here later on. Oh, I saw something like that in a museum once. Attraction bench. Ah, not thinking about it. We can't squeeze through this one though, right? I can't get through here. If only the gap was a little wider, I could squeeze through. And this one's probably just... The door's wrecked. It won't open. What happened to these creatures? More of them. Can't actually help them right now. There's like a mortar pestle for some reason. Why do you have that one in like a prison cell? The cell door's all smashed up. Why were these things locked away down here? I have no idea. Yeah, it's too tight. Only the gap was a little wider, I could squeeze through. Can we interact with like the other side? Probably not, right? Yeah. Okay, we can at least leave. They're just sitting. You have a key though. But first, let's look at an old tattered banner. It looks like the image of a bear. The leaf must signify autumn. You know, autumn would be a lot nicer than whatever, you know, winter this is. Hey, friends. You just sitting? Just hanging? I'm sorry, but I think you have a key I need. I'm just going to try and ease your fingers open. It's gripped really tight. Yeah, the whole claw came off. Yeah, I would also go like, afterwards. I agree with that weird crow thingy. At least I've got a key now. And a hand. A prison key with added claw. No. You okay? Looks like they barricaded themselves in. I think something really bad happening in this castle. Or is still happening. Same with you? I'm very sorry about your hand. But I've got to get to my brother. So sorry. So which door can I open with that one though? I'm guessing not the ones downstairs, like on the left side. Just because they were also smashed up. Ooh, maybe this one? This cell is away from all the rest. What makes this prisoner different? We're going to need to find another way through. You sure this is not... No, the lock is broken. I hope the key is for something else. Yo, Wind, welcome in. How's your day been? Can we interact with them from here? No. I feel like question of the day works... Wait, do you have to write it? Okay, I'm gonna check something. Is that just me being stupid? Yeah, okay, apparently you have to not capitalize that one. I have to fix that on my board. Oh god, that's like a terrible question. Do I miss my time in school? Short answer, no. Is it context sensitive? Apparently. I don't know why it's case sensitive. I'm kind of using like a plugin for the bot I'm using, and apparently it's case sensitive in there. I don't know why. Hell no, I agree. I absolutely like. There's so many people. Like every single time when you are in school, like your parents and like other adults are always going to tell you, "Oh, you're going to miss school when you're done, like when you're working." And I'm gonna be completely honest. I absolutely don't miss it. Like, there are very, very few things I miss from school, and they would absolutely not worth it, like, with all the other package that comes from there, so. Wait, you managed to sprain your ankle while mowing the lawn yesterday. Oh, no. Wow. And this is why you should never touch grass, like in general, right? Never do it. Like, we actually have like a lawnmower robot now. Right, like basically like a Roomba-sized one that just cuts the grass most of the time. We have to kind of pay attention because you can't run that one in the evening, so like generally we sit in the garden when it's running. And it's like not a problem because it's quite quiet. But there have been like a lot of cases where hedgehogs have been hurt because of those kinds of robots. Because they obviously like kind of just, when like something comes towards them, they kind of just roll up. And the robots are like in the perfect position to kind of just push them slightly away, and then something gets into the blades, and it's like absolutely not great. But otherwise, you know, as long as you're paying attention, it's not a problem. Also, like when you're doing it in the day, because like hedgehogs tend to come out at night, but still, something you have to kind of pay attention to. Still better than having like the proper lawnmower most of the time. A lot quieter as well. Ah, completely frozen. Sonic got a new haircut. Yeah, let's keep it at haircut, exactly. Huh? It's frozen shut and there's not even a keyhole. The lock must be in the room above. I really am trapped. Okay, I guess it's time for your dad then. Well, we went to the right side though, so probably over here. This could be the dungeon door, I'm guessing. I'm going to need a key to get this open. Do we also have to pre-mow the lawn by hand? No, the mower just does it. It's completely fine, right? We just have that one running basically every day for a little bit, and then, you know, over the week it basically gets like every single area, and that's probably fine. It's time for a key. Ah, a key. And what's holding it? Is this a lend me a hand joke? Whoever you are? Maybe it's a child helping me? Tove? Okay, seriously, why would you go with like, oh, I just found like a skeletal hand on like a key that's clearly a child that's helping me? I don't know why that's like where your mind is, but sure. I wonder if the key will fit. Huh, it's a match. Let's see what's inside. Let's see what's inside. We probably have to open like another door. Oh, we open it like this. Ah, so this is where it leads. So now we can actually escape. We obviously do not see anything else here, but we can at least move like all the bars a little bit. Because obviously we are so strong. The bars might just give. There's nothing in there, but I'm just gonna do it because like some ominous voice on the like from the off just tells me to open all the bars. Oof, can't bend them any further. Ah, that's fine. That's all you're here for, clearly.
Whoa.
It's buckled. Wouldn't open even if I had a key. Also, why is there just like a ball and chain? You know, there's like something missing. I think I can bend these bars. That's as far as they'll go. And a hammer. We can actually pick that one up now. Huh? An old hammer. You never know. Might come in handy. It's the dad instinct, okay? Oh my. No hiding what this was used for. This place gets worse the further we go. Please be okay, kids. Also, like, what are those spikes for, actually, right? Like, this is obviously, like, to, you know, it's like a traction bench, just like, kind of to stretch someone. Why do you need the spikes on top? Are they just, like, kind of, you know, because they look neat? Maybe. I can't squeeze through here. Okay, and you also don't want to move them. Ah, the door's all beaten up. What happened here? That was what we were running to. Yeah, sometimes they just kind of overdo it, you know? Just there to show that it really is bad. Also, wait, there was like another bar over here, right? Am I misremembering? No, I'm misremembering, right? This is just one where you need to keep, but there's an amulet. Oh, a lovely little medallion. I'll add it to the collection. Wait. You're wondering how it works? I mean, I can explain it to you. Let me go over there, right? Because you have like the spinny wheel thingy in the middle, right? And you basically just put some rope on there, right? You bind that on like all the limbs. And then you kind of just slowly pull. Oh, you mean with the spikes and stuff? They look cool, okay? I would have been kind of surprised if you didn't fully know, but hey, you know, we talked about this. I always have to explain and be rude. Because, like, just explaining when people might know is, like, the rudest thing you can do. And it's, like, kind of part of the stream. Don't forget it. Where would we go next? Okay, now we can actually properly climb, I just realized. That makes, like, so much more sense. Obviously, you shouldn't just put, like, a pin into the wall just with your bare hands. A hammer would be kind of useful here. It's a hammer and a climbing pattern. Keystone with a sunset pattern on it. Okay, we had all of those already. Is this a point-and-click adventure? Basically, it's a point-and-click adventure, but you play it with a controller. That's like the best way to describe it. You have probably knowledge of torture methods because you have no interest. I mean, to be fair, like traction benches in general can also be used outside of torture, right? They're like kind of to realign kind of bones, kind of, right? Like still in a medieval kind of sense, right? And if you had to keep someone still, maybe you're just overthinking that, and it comes just like from like fantasy RPGs and I don't know, Dwarf Fortress probably, where you still pull them into like the right position that they can kind of rest without moving and stuff. But yeah, as a torture method, it's not that useful. We all know that torture's kinda, you know, stupid. Yeah, let's just call it stupid. Can I, by the way, climb that? Huh? The door's open. Hello? Is someone helping me? I thought the other guardians couldn't help me here. So, who? Hot take, torture's bad. I mean, you know, some people like it, but like I'm not really into torture in general. I can't climb this one, right? There's a crack in the wall, but it's frozen over with ice. Oh, I get what I have to do. I didn't see the crack. Time for the crack. Like this. I'll give it a few whacks. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it sounds reasonable, right? Seems sturdy enough. I still can't climb though. Huh, I'm no climber. You're starting to believe that there might actually be no witches, even though they were all confessed to bewitching the well. I know, that's kind of crazy. There are some theories about that, but I feel like that's like mostly just quack. Like, witches totally were real. And they totally deserved, you know, getting thrown into water. Because, like, here's the thing. Some of them probably swam. So, witches were real. Clearly. Better get climbing. Look at us actually reaching the lever. Hey, flip it. Here goes nothing. I mean, the door goes, but sure. Great, the path is clear. Psst. Hello? Are you there? Tack. You've really helped. Whoever you are. So much help. Anyway, can we get that one back? I don't actually know if we need that one, but we do still have the hammer, so maybe. Can I grab it? Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's just check out the next room then. Some cards in the back and the statue of a wolf. I'm guessing it's supposed to be one. Another cage. Just hanging.
Whoa.
I think something dark happened here. Really? After seeing that dungeon? You think that? I feel like that dungeon was really friendly. And you know, like all those cages are just sort of like the prisoners, like the well-deserved prisoners had like a chance to see the sunlight in between, okay? Nothing else. We're supposed to put something in here. And we have a ball puzzle, it seems. Was something taken from here? Looks like something's missing. Something dark did happen. The light went out. Can someone turn it back on, please? Welcome in, Grim, by the way. I don't know. I mean, let me try. I probably have a button for that. Oh no, the light is gone. Emotional support torture chamber? Exactly. I need one of those, right? Like it's basically what you can't see. Like when the camera would turn like this direction, there's basically just like my support torture chamber. It's filled with Marv. We did get one of those, but they don't really fit, right? Filled with Marv? I mean with math. You know, Marv. Mathematics. Numbers. And a whiteboard. We can always try. It's the right shape. I feel like I need to figure out like where to put those. I'll try this keystone somewhere else. Look at that. Question of the day again. I still don't miss my time in school. I do think it's great that we all agree on that one. Time in school sucked. Like I enjoyed like around one semester out of all the 12 years I was in school. The god spawn! Ah, not right, not human. Like even when I was doing my apprenticeship, obviously in Germany you have like apprenticeship where you work basically for like 2/3 of the time and 1/3 of the time you are like in school. This is obviously not quite accurate, but like around that time. And even during that time I disliked school a lot more than I, you know, I can't really say that I disliked work. I really liked work. That's like kind of the point. Like I really enjoyed working. I just wasn't the biggest fan of like the time in school because then you had like the structure again. It was just kind of stupid. 1 + 1 is peak maths. I agree. Like everything after that one is just kind of stupid. If you can solve 1 + 1, like if you can prove 1 + 1, you've actually finished math. Everything else is just like stupid out of it. So. Hey, you just sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. Another one of those creatures. Looks like it's clutching something. Ah, it's a straw doll. Maybe there was a human side to these creatures. Can I pick up the skull though? That's going straight in the journal. We just ripped someone's head off for something in the journal. Really? Okay, sure. Do whatever you want, Tove. Oh, puzzles? Can I not climb here? Okay, I can. Puzzling. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna stand there. Wrong key. I'm, by the way, really great at keys. Also, why are we flipping that lever here? They didn't need a head anyway? I mean, that's what you said, not what I said. I feel like they definitely needed a head. Wonder what that lever does. Ah, it opens the door. How about that? The gate opened. Also there's like something there. It's actually a note. Oh, some more abandoned equipment from the expedition. There's a note. What is this strange sundial? I'm sure it has significance. The men refuse to linger whilst I investigate further. I don't blame them. Some invisible evil lurks here. I swear, there are noises. Inhuman whispers. Those poor men. I know what he means. Even grown men are scared here, and the children are here alone. Might be some useful things in the expedition's other supply crates. Well then, let's loot. The Explorer's supplies. Maybe I could open them somehow. If only I had like a lever. Like this one. Should be able to prise these open. Nothing. Just a packing straw. Do I have to pry both of them open? Sure, sure. That's weird. It's an ancient book. I wonder where the expedition found this. Pretty. There's a raised design on the leather cover. Well, I guess we have to look at it then. It's an old book with a soaring bird on the cover. Don't call me like birdses or avianses, but I feel like this is not a raven. This kind of reminds me of a dove. So pretty, sure. The doorway has collapsed. What happened here? It's an old castle, okay? Okay, now let's try what I actually want to try. Let's see if this works like in a cartoony fashion. Almost. Okay, maybe if I stand on the other side, maybe you could just reach the platform here? I thought it was like a platform. Maybe I was wrong, it just kind of looked like it. Maybe I have to stand up here then? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe you could just do that then. I thought it would be like a jump on here. I completely agree. I would not know where I would hide as a bird because I am not one. Wait. Why is this so delayed when I'm using Tove? Is this... Okay, that was the wrong key, but it kind of looks like there's something on there. Like if I'm standing here. Oh, I'm right. Ah, there's something here. I can just about reach it. Magically. There must be light and air. It's a strange tile with an engraved symbol. Did we see another one? No, the other one had like another symbol, right? Had like more of a circle. Don't know where I would use those. Also, is this like a hidden entrance? No. Obviously not. I think this gate leads back to the huge courtyard. But I'm sure this was closed earlier. Who opened it? I wish I could see you, Papa. I could really use a bear hug right now. Guess so, but like how? Oh wait, stairs. My mortal enemy. After bridges, of course. What can we find up here though? There are more rocks. The doorway has collapsed. What happened here? I mean, the doorway has collapsed. Didn't you just say that? And there's somebody actually standing still. Hey buddy, you wanna talk? You okay? Yeah. 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 Enjoy your cawing. Why isn't it in a cage? Shoo! How am I going to get past it? Yeah, I got so scared I had to hide. The afflicted child! Black Queen's rage! Something, remember? I can't read fast enough while I'm doing other things, I'm sorry. Can we just talk again? Like, if I run into you again, can you repeat yourself? Like, exactly the same words? But slower? Nope. No, not going that way yet. Monster born! Car! Cannot fix! Yeah. Frozen solid. I can't get it to budge. If you're there, I could use some help right about now. Okay, we can maybe, you know, just go over there, I guess. Follow the stairs, you do it. That's like an entrance also.
Tove?
Hello, Tove? Nothing. Can't believe that people wouldn't answer like that. Also, I can probably climb here later on as well. I just saw that.
Whoa.
Oh, some more abandoned equipment from the expedition. There's a note. Inventory, 3 packs of food left. Etc. Tool check. Oh, what's this in the margin? The men seem not to suspect my true motivation for bringing them here. Would they have come if they really knew? Looks like they found something.
Whoa.
It's a strange octagonal keystone. Looks like it's inscribed with a symbol. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, they do not look octagonal to me. They kind of look more round, but sure. Stars? It's a keystone with stars carved into it. Also, did I interact with this one already? It's a tile with an intricate snowflake design on it. Will be important later, probably. Okay, there's a key over there as well, right? Some more exploring gear. Guess they came this way. Okay, maybe it's just a nail. Maybe they felt drawn to that strange tower too. They've left another climbing piton. Sure. We can use that to climb in a second, but we can also open the cage for some reason. Don't know why we would do that, but sure. Lars, you in one of these things? Why does he always find the scariest places to hide? Everyone has to hide. Now that we are here, maybe... Yeah. No, not going that way yet. She tries to fix him, Ark, yet he remains. And just go in. Yeah. Who's holding it open?
Papa?
Hello? Guess so. Also, when I press like the button, it reveals like places. I really like how like the eyes just glow up from like the crow thingy. It's kind of ominous. I don't know why you're holding that one open, but sure. Nothing's happening, I wonder. Just closing that one. I feel like I should probably climb around then, because we can add some climbing gear here. First I should interact with it. So have I a climbing pattern? Okay. I feel like we had that one previously, but still. I'll give it a few whacks. Seems sturdy enough for ghosts to climb it. Don't know why ghosts need to climb, but sure. Maybe I'm just ghostsist. Wait, is that a fruit? Like one of those, I'm guessing it's the same fruit that made the weird oil on the floor. Like in the front of the courtyard gate. You got this, Tove. Grab. High value. A nail for fruit. What? What even is that? Some kind of strange fruit that grows here. I don't like how veiny it is. Sure, it's not like an organ growing from somewhere. So why would we... You wanna eat that fruit maybe? Wait a second, I have an idea. Organ fruit, my favorite. I actually do have an idea. Get over here, open the cage. Bit rusty, but it opens. Because we all love organ fruits, obviously. If I switch over, maybe I can put like an organ fruit in there. And maybe the Raven friend would like that. Just theorizing here. Delicious. Bait. If you can hear me, wait for my signal. Hope this works. It's like literally me when I go to the fridge. Ah, cheese. Papa, I think you're here. I don't know how. Hey, can you hear me? I need you to hear me and shut that door. Now! What was that? Tove? My Tove? It's you. You want me to... Oh, ha! Was that right? Literally me, like, going so... Literally me making that animation scared me so much I had to hide again. Can't believe it. You're really here? I'm not alone. Oh, Papa. I was so scared. I'd lost you too. We'll do this together now.
Lars.
Let's find Lars and bring him home. Now we can actually climb. Better get climbing. And then we can build a bridge. Truly teamwork. The truest of family adventures. Let's get this down. Hello?
Papa?
Papa Bear? Are you still there? Maybe this will help you. I mean, yeah, my impressions are just way too good. It's like years of tabletop RPGs, you know? just too good at that stuff. Also, a theater class that definitely helped in any way, shape or form. Okay, I'm just gonna move over there with like both of you before I do anything else. There's another one of those guys. Are you also mad? Ooh. First though. What a beautiful old brooch. I'll add it to the collection. Look at that. Very intricate. Yeah, let's call it intricate. That's okay. Also, loot page. We're reaching kind of the end. I'm guessing they're like not 100% chronological, but we definitely missed a few. So we might actually be like chapter 3 kind of makes sense that we are maybe in the last chapter of the game. Would kind of make sense. Maybe there's like one short one after this one, just kind of guessing by like length of games and stuff. More of them out of their cages. Better not get too close. I will though. Looks like there's a gear of some sort over there. More of that oily yuck fruit too. Could be useful though. Gonna be completely honest, like the fruit in the inventory looks like a lot different from like the one that's there. Even though it's still pulsing and I don't like that. I can only look at those. Okay, how about somebody else takes over then? I mean, you're not alone. And there's someone not scared of those ravens. Also, what happens if I stand here? Can I just stand inside of that guy? You're standing here, right? Look at me. Wait, no? You can't. How rude. Didn't even notice the pulsing. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we can't actually continue here. We need a gear here to open something. It's going to need a part to connect. This one as well. So we need 2 gears, but we can open this one. No? Going to need a key to get this open. And we don't have like a fitting key anymore, okay. And down here is where Tove climbed up earlier, right? Is it? I mean, it's a spade at least. Sturdy looking shovel. Not this way. Isn't this the place we were earlier? Wait, you can't actually go over there anyway. No, wait, it's not. We are on the right side of the castle gate, and this is the... like, the left side was where we were earlier. But we can't reach that place over there, right? Yeah. We can't even see it, I just noticed. Wait. Am I just blind? Why is there suddenly... Okay, wait, okay, I get it. It's covered by this stuff. But you can't reach it?
Ah. Bleh.
Yeah, I get it, it could be useful, but like... If we can't continue over there, that's kind of bad. Is there something on the right side now that we... No. What would I need this... Wait. I know what I need spade for. There was some dirt that we couldn't really do anything with earlier in front of one of the gates. Like, I feel like if I hear dirt, then I have to either plant something in there or I can dig around. So you better run. Run faster, run! Do your digging power. Okay, I just like how the card just had to re-squeak into the right position there. Maybe some ghost was playing on it just a second ago. Could have used the other gate, by the way. Could have. How did the gate open by itself? Maybe this place is haunted.
Tove!
Unless... Tove? They must be here somewhere.
Lars!
Lars! If you can hear me, now I'm coming to you. It's great that this cutscene only played now, after we already went through the gate. But it's over here, right? I hope that being in the light is even better for this situation. Shovel time. Shovel dirt. Do it. All the dirt.
Oh, yes.
Fed a rock. Can't dig any further. No buried clues or treasure. But did I see that correctly? Was that like a cartoony kind of tunnel through the gate? Did I just see that correctly? How did you dig that one? I'm gonna have to check that one out with this with Tove here. Run, Tove, run! Imagine having like a teleport here or like fast travel. I know trees were like alright in like one of the previous chapters, but even those were like mediocre fast travel, I'm gonna call them. At least at the shorter distances. Okay, I'm gonna try, test out like the top gate this time around. Just because I can. Maybe I'm skipping like the loading screen. Yeah, I do. Caw. Now, let's see. Yeah, I did see that right. Why is there like a... Wait. You think you should have an option to either fast travel or have the other character follow you? Yeah, that would definitely help. Like, here's like... Fast travel obviously is like kind of a problem in like some areas, but you can always limit it like in those areas, like in those scenes. But at least have like the other character follow, that would be amazing. Like if possible. Huh, this seems freshly dug. And for some reason it's a tunnel that, you know, the other character didn't follow. Thanks, Papa. Whew, that was a tight squeeze. Convenient hole is convenient. And we can open the gate.
Papa?
Hello, Papa? I'm going to open the gate for you, okay? I think I need your help through here. Hold the lever, Tove! Here goes nothing. Great, the path is clear. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Now, wait, can I get like a cutscene here if I look again? No. You're not surprised anymore. I mean, you shouldn't be. All the magic stuff just happens. Ooh. I'm seeing this right? There's like another step up there. Can I reach it though? If I'm probably still too short to do it like this. Am I? Ah, too high to reach. I'm guessing it's just like kind of to show that there used to be, you know, more of a stairway. Doesn't look particularly stable. Stable because it's a cart that horses would draw. I think it's an old torch from a wall. Guess someone must have been trying to find their way in the dark. I wonder what happened to them. They died from darkness. I'm sorry. We do have a torch now. Let's examine. Apparently it's like an achievement, so. An old torch holder. Looks like there are markings on it. Wait, it's just a torch holder. I thought it was like also the torch in it. Okay, 2 lines. I'm guessing the markings are important somehow. Core. Head's not budging. Totally iced up. Okay, but we do know somebody who is not quite iced up. Not as cool, Dad. Let's try moving this. Something's not right. The machine is missing a part. Oh yeah, I need a gear like up here probably. It's part of the sluice gate machine. It's pretty rusted up. Looks like something's missing. Something you say?
Whoa.
Oh, some more abandoned equipment from the expedition. There's a note. Who held a memorial for Hansi earlier. Rip Hansi. He was always so careful. What could have happened? He will be sorely missed, but he knew the risks. Rest in peace, my friend. Hansi? The name rings a bell. I think I remember hearing stories about this expedition as a child. Okay. A door we can't actually open because it's, you know, overgrown. Ah, no way through the door. It's overgrown with woody roots. I mean, what kind of other roots would you expect? Hair reveal? Wait, I can't even go through here. I'm sorry, too distracted by the eyes. Otherwise I clearly would do that. Also, I mean, look at that hair. There's hair. It's revealed. I could maybe climb down there. But the handholds run out halfway down. Too bad, and we can't actually go over there. She watches! Go back! Go home! Okay, we can't continue over here. It's more than you knew already? Wait. You didn't know about that hair? Guess so. Look at that rock. Huh? A hefty rock. Might come in handy. For what though? Old sluice gate. It must have been used to bring supplies into the courtyard. No, I feel not a goose spot. I feel like nobody survived here. That's like kind of the problem with like the whole story in here. I don't actually know what I would use any of the items for right now. We can't actually continue over here, right? Wait, has that gate always been open? Let me check on the other side. Maybe we opened it somehow and I just missed something. Maybe it's also something that just open, okay. Did we open that? Is that just a thing that happens in this version? There's a former door. The doorway has been sealed up for good. I'm not getting through here. Guess so. But we can at least go over here. Oh, some more abandoned equipment from the expedition. There's a note. Day 3. This place is huge. We make good progress mapping its true extent. But there are many troubling signs along the way. This doesn't fill me with confidence. Okay, but now we're over here. Can I go anywhere over here? This is just like a little bit of lore currently. Maybe Tove can see anything. Now I have to check. Was that gate closed in this version? No, it's not. No way past. I guess I just missed that one. I mean, it happens. It has been known to happen. Things happening have been known. She sees! She sees! Ark! Okay. But what does she see? I mean, she probably sees us. We have some claw marks. The monster's claws must be huge. They sure are, Tove. They sure are. Anything I can find here in the eyes, though. Doesn't really seem like it. Okay then. Also, I have like another idea when it comes to that card, if I don't see like something else that I could interact with right now. Because technically we now have a rock as well. And maybe Tove and the rock are heavy enough so, you know, the dad can actually stand on the other side and maybe reach the gear. Can I do that? If I stand here and like place a stone block here? No wonder my backpack is so heavy. Goodbye, rock. It's also standing here. Can't quite reach. We might be heavy enough together though, so let's try that. Maybe we need like even more rocks though. Like all the rocks. Did I miss the loading screen? Am I stuck here? Game, please. I don't want to starve here. That would be really sad. Game, please. Please, loading screen. Please. Load me into another area. Loading screen, please. Load autosave? That's like a minute ago. I might have to go like 2 minutes ago. I'm here. Where are you? Okay, now it works. At least I kind of fixed it. Do I have the rock still? Yeah, okay. That was just really weird. I was lucky that that reload fixed it, but still. I mean, bugs happen, you know. Luckily, there's like the game at least makes like some autosaves, and like restarting a chapter would be annoying. But if you already know the solution, I can probably rush through it in like 2 minutes, right? Or like 3 maybe. But still, it would have been really annoying at this point. Okay, you gonna call again? She sees, Orc. And you? You're also orking? Why is you here, Orc? Why does that fool girl want? Okay, now we stand over here. This time I'm gonna use the power of rock. Rock. This rock weighs a ton. A literal ton? Okay, it's actually not enough. Even with the rock. Like together I can still not reach it. Too high for you. There's something else that's heavy that I can place here. Maybe we really need like another rock. I can definitely smell pickled herring. Can't be you, can it? Okay, I guess you will pick it up then. Old rickety card. I wanted to pick up the rock though. I guess I can't. It's just like locked in forever. That kind of means that this is right. I just probably need like more rocks. Oh wait, I missed the stairway over here. No, I didn't. I was here before. No, it's sluice gate. Must have been used to bring supplies into the courtyard. And I couldn't continue over here either, right? I can just see into the window. But it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, time to check out like some other places. Maybe I can find another rock. A nice rock. Maybe even a boulder. As long as I'm not getting stuck again. I mean, why can't I just use those rocks over there? Are they just kind of too frozen? Can't believe this. Okay, where else would I go? Wait a second, Tove can still climb the left pathway, and I don't quite remember why I couldn't continue there. I mean, I got the spear from there. But otherwise I didn't really do too much. Maybe I have like some item now that helps. Can't hurt to check, you know. God, magic's here. No metal. Go back. Yeah. Better get climbing. Do that now. Okay. Why couldn't we continue here? This door was locked. Yeah. It's a frozen door. I guess it's meant to open from the other side. And probably also not by you, because again, like this world is kind of frozen over. We can't reach that one. Can we do something on the right side though? Oh yeah, I remember. We needed something in here. Part of the mechanism, but we can't use the torch part, can we? Nope, nothing happened. Just doesn't fit, no. What else are we missing though? I mean, if you could get like a torch into the torch holder and then, you know, burn it, we might be able to, you know, melt some ice. Better get climbing. Yeah, you should definitely do that. Where else would I do anything? Because we also don't have enough of those plates yet to work with the clock, right? The sundial. We need the fruit at some point. Caw, something magics. I didn't really read. Caw. Just checking around here. Maybe there's like something small I missed. I mean, footprints. Giant paw print. Because this is just like the way we came from, obviously. And I kinda suspect that there isn't a lot that we could have missed here. We could maybe steal those again? No. And going outside, I am kinda guessing that there wasn't actually anything that was too interesting here, right? Just checking, you know? Quick sweep of the area. If there's nothing, then there's nothing. Maybe they're hiding something here. No. Apparently they didn't. Nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna check out the right side again then. I feel like on the left side I'm a bit too stuck to really make progress. Can we... Wait. Can we technically remove that rock? No, we can't actually interact with that one. Too bad. We'll probably also get kind of locked in if we did that. Right, time to check out the right side again. Was there something we can do in the dungeon though? I mean, there was the one door we couldn't really progress with, but we need a key for that one. What else is missing? Caw. Fucking fool girl. It's like such a classic superhero name, you know? Imagine being fool girl. I put stars here. Do you like that? There's a slot in there. And I don't know. That one here. This fits like a glove. I mean, it should fit like a disc, but sure. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm just gonna need like all 4 before I can even puzzle something out. Would be weird to have like 4 positions, but like just 2 items for those. Yeah, try those skis on somewhere else. I don't really know what the ball is all about though. Like there's an instinct in me that tells me I should move that one. Wait. Did I misread like the structure here? Because it kind of looked like there was maybe a gate on the right side, like the bottom right. She watches! Go back, go home! Right, like if I go down here... Is that actually a place I can go? No, invisible wall. And lots of doors. No, God, okay, come. Ah, turn back. Do you want some seeds? No, I can find better use for this. You want a hammer? I don't think a hammer will help you. I mean, maybe you've just not tried hard enough. Have you thought about that, Tove? Like in general. Also, there are like so many, you know, rocks again that I just am not allowed to interact with for some reason. So maybe I was right, no, not right, originally, that I maybe actually have to go over here. And how much closer can I get? Oh wait, I was overthinking this, okay. I can actually go over here, okay. I don't know what's up with my throat again. I am just, you know... Oh! I can't move it, it's frozen. Oh, there's a fruit. At least I can reach like one of those. Another one of those fruits. Ugh. I just need a cage to put it in. Can I do anything here? There's a bear on there. It's embroidered with the image of a wolf. Okay, it's not a bear, it's a wolf. There's a flower too. I wonder if that's something to do with spring. So the wolf is spring. You know what, I'm gonna write that down. I mean, why did I bring my notebook if not for this one? I feel like it's going to be kind of important to figure that one out. Like, I just had like the idea that the sunset might just be summer and stars would be winter, right? Because like cold, and like maybe this is also fall then. Either way, right? Like for the sundial, maybe. I did see a gear over there though, right? And I can't just go over there though. Ah, don't want to get too close. It metals! Ah, it will not end well. Okay, I'm gonna go over here with like the dad again. Maybe I just missed something very obvious the last time I was there. I mean, definitely not those rocks. Nothing here. If I go to the left, can I actually see the gear? Maybe I just completely missed that, or maybe it's just overgrown like the rest tends to be here. We also need like kind of 2 fruits to bait, like both, yeah, thought so. And this one's just locked. I wonder where the key could be. That does imply that there's going to be a key though. And if I spin this, nothing's going to happen. Let's try moving this. Or is one of them going to get pulled up here? Okay, one of them is getting pulled up though. That means... Wait. I can bait one of you away though. Tove? Are you here? Do we need this one opened like before? I hope this helps. That means I can now switch over, put in the fruit, which should give me the gear, which opens up like the next cage. Does that better work? That still means that we need like the next fruit though. Come and get it. Yes, cheese. I mean fruit. Papa Bear, now!
Tove?
I'm here, Tove. I can just hear you. Neat. And it's locked. We did it.
Papa.
We can do this, Papa. And now we do have this one. An ancient mechanical gear, I think. And if we put that one in there, we can at least spin a little bit more. Isn't it great to have like everything connected together like this? Let's slot the gear in. Okay. If I move you though. No good, it's jammed. Okay, I get what I have to do. Because we can actually remove this one, we just have to lower the first one. Maybe without it. Then we can do it each time. Like, we always have to lower it and then, you know, pull it up again. Brilliant design, by the way, like from the architecture standpoint. A gear, maybe of part of a machine? Well, it certainly could be. Now again, pull the lever. Doesn't really do a lot right now though, because we don't have like more fruits. But you know, for the in case we need it at some point. Yeah, this is the spring wolf. Yeah, we've had that one before. And you obviously can't open the door. We just tried that like a second ago. You can open that one. You can just watch the other cage. Can't just open it again. Ah, what changed? This cage feels unnatural. Obviously we can't just go through here. I mean, those are some thick bushes. I mean, looking at it, maybe... You want some seeds? No. Can't put the seeds in there, right? Yeah. You're not interested in those. But maybe... Okay, I can't reach the... Oh, okay, I get it. The next fruit I get, I can pull you away, but like, then I can probably still get close enough to actually get the gear that's behind. Nope, those things look dangerous. Why is still here, Hawk? Fool girl, what you want? Okay, where's the next fruit then? Wait a second. I mean, there's one there, obviously, but it's the last one. One fruit is still missing, and I don't know where. I'm guessing it's in the left then. I just missed something obvious again. Let's try that. Run faster. But I do see some, like, because we mentioned before, that it would be amazing if the dad could just follow Tove when we are running around and vice versa. But there are just like some areas where it would be kind of awkward to code, I'm guessing. Or like to work through, because there are obviously some pathways we can't actually go through because there's like some ice blocking the way, for example. And I'm gonna go to the top here. Right, and just having the character suddenly stop would probably be weird. It would probably still be better than whatever's happening right now, but still. By the way, have I ever tried to open those with the dad? Maybe they aren't even locked. Maybe they're just frozen shut. I mean, yeah. Delicious sardine smell. Don't forget about it. I agree, not a goose spot. Because if that's just like one of the solutions, I can just open some of the gates. That would be... I'm not gonna say it would be silly, but it might be. Okay. No way to open it. I guess the latch is on the inside. Same for the other one. To be fair, it kind of looked more like a proper, you know, grate than a door. Not budging. Must be opening from the other side, yeah. It might just be. But let's continue over here. I mean, there's this gear, but this gear is for this thing. Yeah, no, that we already had that stuff. Okay, obviously, okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah, this is an old hammer. This is not going to work. No, it's not. Obviously. Yo, Paxi, welcome in. How's your day been? We just reached the castle and currently exploring stuff. Shit day? Ah, it's terrible to hear. Hope I can distract you a little bit. How did I like chapter 3? I mean, chapter 3 is interesting so far. No, I won't. It sucks. Chapter 3 so far is interesting, right? There's a double mechanic here. But I still think that there should be a way to like have like some faster travel, basically, because you have to check so many places as like 2 characters. But otherwise it's neat. I just am not quite sure what I need here specifically. Wait, did I miss that rock? A rock! Bit heavy, but I grab it. Was an amazing day until one of your co-workers involved a higher up with a concern she had about time recordings. Like time recordings as in like when you clock into work? Those kinds of time recordings? Ah, okay. I can see how this ends. Not great. But I feel like I, you know, to switch up the topic, I feel like I figured out what I have to do here now. Okay, this rock can go here. Okay, can I do it now? Wait, if I stand here, we should be heavy enough. S3, hopefully. Can I reach it? Ah, yes. Can just about reach it. Got it.
Yes.
Some new kind of fancy... some new kind of ancient gear, not fancy gear. I mean, it's probably fancy. And ancient. Let's plug you in. Okay, let's get this gear in place. We should be able to pull up something. And probably we have to still climb down there at some point. Let's try moving this. The mechanism is not working. It's rusted up. We do have some oily seeds though. That doesn't seem right. Didn't do anything. Maybe there's like something specific I have to interact with. Maybe I'm just wrong though. Nothing happening, okay. How do I get oil? Wait, this one... Torch shoulder? Looks like there are markings on it. Okay, maybe it's for the markings, because I did see some oil, and I thought maybe I could maybe fill this one up, because technically it's like, you know, a cup, if you are really generous. Wait, we don't even see that stuff on this side, okay. I might be completely wrong about this, but, you know, I have to try something. Can I still interact with you, by the way? No, I can't even. She sees! Oh! I can't just be cheeky and get, like, the oil here, nah. Okay, what's missing then, though? I don't think Tove can spin that one, can she? Because this is frozen. Can't move it, it's frozen. Oh, wait. I just noticed the other mechanism. Why didn't I see that one before? Maybe we can work at the same time somehow? If I'm on the other side? Go on, sprint. Sprint to save your kids. Oh wait, I need to move you though. We only have like one of them. Let me try something. And let's get you over here. Because this might not be... I mean, this still seems kind of rusted. This gear fits nicely. It sure does. Can I spin you though? Let's try moving this. Yeah. The mechanism's not working. It's rusted up. I'm guessing it's just the gear that's rusted up. Going to grab this. But it's like rusted up in both versions, right? Yeah, this definitely looks kind of rusted if I look at it correctly. Ancient rusty gear. How would I fix rust? Wait, can I... They're still oily, right? The oily seeds. That's not gonna work. Maybe if I crush them first? Wait. I have an idea now. There was a mortar and pestle downstairs. Why haven't I actually attacked with that one? Like, I went down there with the dad and like opened all of the crates in the dungeon, but I didn't actually check it out with Tove. And there was like a mortar and pestle combination down there. Maybe you can get like some proper oil. If I just squeeze them out or like crush them. Something like it. I mean, it's at least worth an attempt, and also there were like other items I feel like that I kinda missed. Okay, my bird friends. Bee birdie. Also. All tattered banner. Looks like an image of a bear. The leaf must signify autumn. Bear, leaf, autumn. Don't really know how that works though, but hey, let's go through here. Maybe they were making medicine? Or just the opposite? Pestle and mortar might come handy though. They might. Okay, let's grind these seeds down. They ground down into oily seed pulp. That worked. Now we have a nice oiled gear. Look at that. Pink and oiled. It hopefully doesn't mean that somebody died on that gear. Can I steal the ball and chain? You know, just for my collection? No, but there's something in front of you though. What's that? Just something collectible? A frozen rat's tail. Seriously, Tove, sometimes I get why, you know, having a skeletal hand on a key implies that you were giving that to your dad. It'll make a nice addition to the journal. It sure does. That was the other cage, because otherwise we can obviously just return here. There wasn't anything here. And did I miss something here? Probably not, right? Yeah, there was only whatever was inside of there. That wasn't a rock, right? Something else. I already forgot what it was. Doesn't actually matter. As long as we have it. Okay then, back to walking to the place that I belong. By the country roads in the frozen lands. Because we're still missing the key for the right side anyway, so I don't actually have to check, I'm guessing. This would seem like kind of a waste of time. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe I am wasting time because I'm going here now. Okay, let's see. With the skier, we should be able to spin some stuff around. And afterwards, maybe even climb down with Tove, because I remember there was like a climbable space that only reached like halfway down. So let's plug you in. Okay, let's get the skier in place. Look at it. So colorful. And spin! Let's try moving this. I do have to do it on the other side. It's working! The water's being pumped in. It seems to flow along that channel when the gate's up. So now... Oh wait, I get it, okay. Maybe thought. This one activates the water, this one activates the gate. For some reason. Don't know why we need to do that, but you know it's an option. This is an old spear, by the way. Oh, I don't remember picking this one up. I mean, you've already used it. Don't be confused now. Let's slot the gear in. And spin. Let's try moving this. Huh, the gate is moving. Okay, the sluice is down. Okay, now I get why we're doing it this way. I just couldn't really see what they were talking about. Yep, you're going to grab this. And now if I use the water, then I should... There's like this piece of wood there that could be used as like some sort of raft, if I understand it right. Okay, let's get this gear in place. Do it, and do the spinning. Again. Yep, let's try moving this. It's working. The water's being pumped in. Oh, we did it. Something we did. You should be able to get to the tunnel now. There's some strange magic here, no doubt. But I'm sure you're with me. Soon we'll all be family again. A real family. As opposed to a fake family that we were before. You did it. You opened the path for me. Good job, Papa. Look at that tunnel. Secret tunnel through the castle. Ooh, 2D again. Oh, this place is dark. Can't see a thing. I mean, there's an axe. Just don't bump into the wrong side. An old axe stuck in the floor. Was there a fight down here? Or do you want to go upstairs? Neat. Yeah, you just booked an appointment to go get your hair done tomorrow? Okay. Long hair just doesn't work for you, so it's gotta go. Yeah, I mean, hair's like kind of weird, right? Like, I mentioned the only reason why I have like long hair now is like, normally I used to have like short hair until like a year or so ago, and then I kind of missed like my appointments where I could have gotten it cut, and at some point it reached like a length where it wasn't annoying anymore, right? Like it's like a middle length where it's just like really annoying, and now that it's long I just don't care anymore basically. But if you have to deal with like your hair every day, then obviously cutting it short is probably reasonable. Ooh, an old tattered banner. It's embroidered with a stag and a sun design. Stag, sun. It's probably summer. It's just like my, you know, intense guess here. And a book. Wait, we had to bring those books to the bookshelf, right? An ancient book. It's about what? I mean, there's a tree on it. It's an old book with a gnarled tree on the cover. Why would we need that? Can't go this way. You sure about that? I'm not sure what I was expecting to happen. I expected you to just crash through the door. I mean, it's a wooden door, probably. Right. I don't really know what, like, having a book would do to us right now. I feel like we would probably need multiple books. Also, we can't climb down here. It's like a climbable space up there, but we can't reach it from here. Is there like another place we can reach? Also, what would we need an axe for? Where is this Tove? No good can come, car! Turn back! No, I will not. You can't tell me what to do. You're locked up. Like the criminal scum that you are. But seriously, where would I use an axe? Well, we could also check the book for once. I rarely do that. Okay, there's like a room still. I feel like we are not supposed to break open doors. We still only have like 2 of this. Oh, wait, I get it. Old book with a soaring bird on the cover. The door, we already have 2 books, but I'm still missing a book and 2 of those discs. I would like to put like the torch somewhere, but I still have to burn like the torch holder. That means that I still need a torch. Having 2 characters messed with your brain at first, but it was really cool to evolve the gameplay. I mean, I definitely like the mechanic. Like, the only thing that kind of bothers me is that there are like so many loading screens, and if you go like from the very left of the castle to the very right, and you have to go there twice, that's kind of annoying. But otherwise, I do like it. I feel like I've seen the mechanic in like other games before, but I can't really put my hands on where exactly, or like my finger on it, where exactly I saw that. But it's always like a fun mechanic to kind of see for puzzles in general. And I do like it that they are switching it up, basically, right? Like to have like a different main mechanic. Yeah, the loading screens again. Not a big fan of loading screens. And obviously this doesn't do a lot. We can't reach the top bookshelf anyway until we get our dad up to the area. We still have the hammer, so we are still probably going to find something where we need that one. Where do I need an axe? Like, it's such a massive item, I wanna call it, that I would Wait, I do have an idea, actually. There was a door, where was that? Like a door that was overgrown. Maybe it's just overgrown when I'm... Oh, wait. Ignore me. Oh, good job. I'm handy with an axe. That showed them. And now we can see the top side. Huh, I wonder where this leads. And we still... Wait, we can continue here with Tove, because we can probably open the door from the other side now. Because Tove wasn't able to continue that way because of the ice block, obviously. You know, certainly a moment of all time where I'm missing obvious things. The ominous door. Magics change at you too. All the magics. Okay then. Now let's climb down again. No medal. Go back. Got this, Tove. Yeah, you absolutely got this. Just have to go through there. Also, because there was like such an emphasis on this being so dark down here, I'm guessing we are going to get a torch sooner rather than later. Okay, get up here. I would like to switch while we are in a loading screen anyway, you know, that would be great. Whoosh. Oh, a key. A key. Maybe it'll open the door upstairs. Gently, does it? That's not gentle. Ah, it slipped through a gap in the floorboards. What am I going to do now? Can't let Tove down. Think, Henrik, think. Ooh, we can? Oh, I was right. This floorboard is loose. I can only hold those, you have to put them down again. Okay, time to move on. But I actually wanted to interact with like the thing behind that. That one. Tove would love the expression on the stride out fish's face. I'll add it to the collection. God, what a morbid child. So I just realized that I had like some weird mode on. Let's... Ancient dried fish. Delicious. Is there something else on here? Ah, an old fish hook. But that's not for the collection, it's actually something useful. Okay, okay. And technically there would be a hidden door there. Okay, okay. And we can't actually climb up here to get the... I'm guessing it's supposed to be spring thing? The spring tablet. Okay, let's see what we can do. There's probably something we can find at least. And teamwork! Okay. I just have to be smart about it, and I'm just gonna start over here. That's the wrong key. I'm so great at keys. Let's take a look here. Treasure. I do hate how maps work. I agree. Light. Good work, Papa. A chest. Wonder what's in here. Ah. Huh? I think it's an old torch from a wall. Shame there's no way to light it. Who knows what's down here in the dark? I mean, we have a torch now. We can even combine them probably, right? No, wait, another torch holder, not a torch. A torch holder. Looks like there's an ancient... Oh, there's 2 and there's a 3, okay. Well then. I guess it's time to put this one back and open another one. Like this board. Yep, it is so loose, this floorboard. The whoosh. It's very whooshy. Something for the thing. Is that you up there, Papa Bear? Looks like a coin. Awesome, I learned about these spindle worlds in school. That's going straight in the journal. Okay, it was just a journal thing. Okay then. Next one. Whoosh. The white. Okay, time to move on. By the way, I've never actually tried it, but can I technically open this door? I'm going to need a key to get this open. Oh, it's not the one... I mean, it shouldn't be this one, because you said it's the one on top, basically. Can I interact with something there to climb? No, but I can't see that one. Is that you up there? Looks like a dried up old well. I can see a key at the bottom. How did it get down there? Ah, I was there probably. Don't worry about it. Okay, wherever we go, we have to find like a board that's going to let us climb down here probably. Ooh, light. You know how easy this would be if you could just, you know, flip those boards over? Light, good work, Papa. I can't use any of this. Wow. The disappointment. Squeak. And the last board. Another chest? Who would have seen that coming? Certainly not me in the shadows. A light pool. Thanks, Papa. An old chest. An old ball of twine. Still strong. I feel like that's not really enough to get us... Wait, it doesn't actually have to get us down there. We can technically... use those together? There, I've crafted some hooked twine. Can I use that one on the key? Obviously not in the dark, but like if I leave that one down and give you some light. Look at that light. If I got down here, I can probably see the key and maybe even hook it. Can't quite hook it. I can't reach the key in the center of the way. Maybe if you had like a fishing hook?
Yes.
Hey! A makeshift fishing rod of sorts. Of sorts, yeah, sure. Let's try the makeshift fishing rod. Not quite. Almost. Got it. And we got the spear back, okay. But the fishing stuff is back? Okay, wait. Is that supposed to be a bear? Or is that like more, it kind of reminds me of a cow. Either way, we have a key now. The question is, do we need a key up here? Or do we need it like at another place? Huh? The key. Huh, looks like you saved my bacon again, little Tove. I wonder if the key will fit. It did! Oh, it's a match. Let's see what's inside. Okay, let's see what's inside, I guess. I hope we can actually reach the top part now. Oh, I see what I have to do now. Let's get you here. Oh, it looks like there's a hidden mechanism. I can rotate the torches. Let's see. I don't think that was right. I didn't want to rotate you, I want to grab you. Maybe not the right torch. Because obviously, I, with my observational skills, I'm just going to leave the torch holder here. Let's try this torch here. And one over here. Also, I want to see the rock, but first I have to put this in because I am currently thinking about it. Maybe this one. Maybe there could be like a signal for that one, but maybe I'm just going to go with my guts here. Let's try this torch here. Okay. Not this way. And the rock here? Looks like a loose flagstone. Oh. Ooh, another one of those. It's a strange octagonal keystone. Looks like it's inscribed with a symbol. This symbol is sunrise? Oh, okay, I get what they're meaning here. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's a keystone. That pattern makes me think of a sunrise. Okay, that makes more sense for that area, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, because like the sundial, can't go this way. But maybe if I spin you first? Push? Here goes nothing. Push? I heard a click. We're getting somewhere. You have to push all of the menu. Let's see. Clicked into place. And the last one. Activates a trap. Here goes nothing. I heard a click. We're getting somewhere. Oh, shaking. Oh, something's happening. Ooh, sliding doors. That did it. The doors opened. To the left? Oh, this is this place, okay. I wonder who this coin purse belonged to. This is a small purse. It'll make a nice addition to the journal. Good thing that this is the thing you worry about here. Okay. Wait a second, why is this the place? For some reason I thought if I climb up here I would see the room on the right, but I'm guessing I'm just skipping a room. That just kind of didn't quite make sense to me, like on a, you know, world kind of, you know, placement situation? I don't know. Oops, exactly. I would agree with Yes, you got the door open. Thank you, Papa Bear. BRB, enjoy BRB. What about the other door though? Okay, we have multiple sets. Oh, this is probably where we need the small square stones then. The slab is carved with a raven. This one's with a spider. Why fish though? Slab scarf with a fish. I mean, some of them kind of make sense. We've met the spider. Did we meet a fish? What's this? Snare with a snake. Calf with a wolf. Anything else I want to interact with here? I mean, you definitely have like those thingies. An empty square hole. Looks like something's missing. Yeah, that's true. Your dad's also called Bear in your family, so reading Tove say Papa Bear felt very emotional to you. I mean, that's a reasonable way to call your dad, I guess. I need snow for one of you. I guess the raven. Which one's the raven, though? I'm actually not quite sure. Should have paid more attention to those statues. There's a poem carved into the fireplace. As spring did the new year begin, the seasons broke their pattern. For every one, two were forgone. 3 whole years this madness would last. Spring as the new year began. The seasons broke their pattern. For every one, two were forgone. So you're going backwards, basically. For 3 years. Because if you start in spring, skip the next 2, which was summer and fall, you're obviously in winter, so you're going backwards each time. It would last for 3 years. I was thinking, I wouldn't even know where to put that in, you know? Maybe I should show that first, what's going on here. Maybe you can see something else. That's a spoon. We always need spoons, right? A tiny silver spoon. Straight for the journal. You sure you don't want to use the spoon for something else? Can you open the door though? Like to the courtyard? Wonder where this leads. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Walk over. Oh, it's up here. Oh, so this is where it leads. This is the one place we could climb to earlier, and you can open the crates again. Oh, some more abandoned equipment from the expedition. There's a note. There's a majesty to this place, but little sign of anything precious remains. The men grew restless and weary. I must keep their morale up just a little longer. For you. I can see why this place got to them. They must not have had this help that I have. They probably also had like better tools than you have, you know? You're kind of on your own here. Ah, what a strange lichen. I'll add it to the collection. So much for my collection. Another wolf one. Oh wait, this is the same one we saw earlier, obviously, because we climbed up here. Looks like a wolf relief in the stone. I wonder what it's for. So do I. And also now we can actually enter the next room over here, which is nice. Because you technically can reach the top part of the shelf, and also you can reach this tile. It's a strange tile with an engraved symbol. I can just about reach it. Got it. And this one is still locked. Oh, I wonder what's... It's not locked, it was just frozen. Only one way to find out. I agree. Oh, shortcut. Huh? It leads down here. Can we go to the right though? Oh wait, to the right was the mechanism. Like the door, like the gate mechanism that we don't have parts for yet, right? Unless we can steal... Nah, we need another mechanism here. What could the key be? It's probably not a spear. I'm guessing this is going to be a summer pattern. The tile with a sunburst design on it. So it's summer and winter. Could figure out what books. Migration Paths of Dragons. Cloud Formations. Aurora Borealis. There's an empty space on the shelf. This is the lower one. The Great Tomte Mines. Roots and their magical uses. Burial rites of the town Trollfolk. And the top one. River snake stew and other recipes. The watery curse of the Nokken. Longboard shards of the northern fjords. I am going to be completely honest, I do not know where any of the books would fit. I can just put them in though, right? All books need a home. I can always, you know, get it back here. I mean, I need the third one anyway. Maybe I'm gonna see like a pattern at the end. Also, you do see the particles though, of like the guy standing here. So I'm gonna stand here while, you know, Tove follows. Okay, we've been here before though. We could climb down. Look at that, just standing there, menacingly. Okay, where would we go now though? We didn't really get anything that would enable us to reach new places, I would say. And we... yeah, the door's open.
Papa?
I wonder if Papa certainly isn't behind you, standing inside of some dead guy's body. Would never happen. Okay, now that we have like 3 of those discs, it's probably still not enough for what I would have to do. We also don't have like a key or anything. Is there any fruit that we missed that we can now reach? Because we have like the one on top, obviously. And once we reach that place, it should be, you know, quite easy to continue actually. Had I tried... wait, there's one thing I'm not sure if I tried it. Like if I go down now and go back to the other side, there was obviously the one crow guy who blocked us, but we trapped them. Did I ever try to open the door behind them? It's been a bit, and you know, my memory. And we could definitely put something in here. This is the sunrise. Just gonna put them here already. Sunset feels like this place. It's the right shape. And the night would be here probably. And this fits like a glove. You can only look at the statue. Is this a sundial? There's an inscription. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. The wolf begins its pursuit of the sun at dawn and chases it until dusk. Only at twilight will the wolf retreat to to an underground lair. Also, there are like some cracks on the floor, but I feel like I can't actually interact with those. So either I get to spin that one later on, or I need to get like all of the discs first. Which, again, really reasonable. I think about it. Okay, let's see if I am right about like my theory here, that I'm just stupid and missing something very obvious here. Because if I am, then I'm gonna make like a lot of progress. Otherwise I'm gonna have to think. And we all know how thinking works with me, you know? Because obviously we locked one of you up. I'm semi-sure that I tried this, but maybe, you know... maybe I didn't. Yeah, okay. No good, it's locked. Where would the key be? We don't have like another mechanism because the mechanism is obviously at the bottom. We checked out this one. This is the wolf in spring. But we don't even have like all the thingies that we would need here. That's like the next issue. Okay, let me check again. We also don't have the axe anymore. We used that one up apparently on like the few roots that we knocked down. We still need the key for downstairs. But it wasn't the key that we just had. We need another book. We need 2 more of those weird tiles. Oh wait. There's actually some writing that I missed. An old tattered banner. I can't see the pattern through all this ivy though. But Tove should be able to. I mean, it's just going to tell me that there's... No, wait, we had the stack already. The stack is for summer. The raven for winter, obviously. Raven... Snowflake... Winter. Obviously. I wanna actually not talk to you. I wanna interact with the banner just in case it tells me something else still. An old tattered banner. It's embroidered with a raven and a snowflake emblem. Textile detective. Okay, and this is the... I should have actually paid attention to that stuff. You're outside now? Wait. You received their consequences? Have you not heard about like Wynn's injuries he got while going outside? Imagine that. Wait, what's that one? This one's just ruined, right? Can't even interact with you. Seems like. But if I pay attention to those, I need to compare them. I didn't actually pay attention to the pattern, but that might actually be helpful. If I had paid attention more in the beginning, then I wouldn't have to think now. Why am I going here? This is definitely not... Oh, wait. There's actually one thing I can check out down here. I just realized there's a banner down here. It's going to make putting in those square tiles a lot easier. This is that one. That's the bear, right? Yeah, that's the autumn one. Because it's like also the triangles that go down, or like the arrows that go down, but there's like something on the side still. So. Exactly, how dare they just survive? After all the search we've already done. You hate when they survive, I agree. It's the worst. Okay, let's see. If I go back to the tower, I should be able to easily reach like the... You know, the Great Hall. Whatever you want to call it. Maybe it's just a mediocre hall if you think about it. But there was the place with the bear. No, wait, the bear was like slightly somewhere else. Was it to the right? Nah, doesn't actually matter. That does mean I am right about those though. Winter is... No, this is fall. No, wait. I feel like this should be winter then. This slots in nicely. To be fair, I can just switch those at the end. If they don't really make sense. Which one's this? I wanna say summer is the stack, right? And I feel like this is probably the one that makes the most sense even without looking. Let's try this tile. But I'm still missing like the other tiles, so it doesn't actually help that much. I don't know what these tiles are all about. What's the spider all about? I hated the spider. Can I break the spider? Can I destroy it? Smashing it isn't going to do any good. You sure about that? Have you seen the spider? Hmm. And to the left was just the way down here, but I can't actually continue. I'm not dropping down there. It's too far. And that one? Oh, tattered banner. Yeah, it has the... yeah. It has this symbol. Wait, I did put that one in, right? It's embroidered with a stag and a sun design. Yeah, that's the one that I put in. Where else? I mean, to be fair, we can now, with Tove, get over there. Did I even climb up there? I didn't climb up there, right? I didn't even pay attention there, but I feel like I didn't. Which means that we can get like one more of them at least. Climb. Over here. No, it's just the wood thing. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Because we can at least find one more item, which is nice. I still don't really know what they are talking about, that like 2 seasons are getting skipped, because it just sounds like we are going backwards in time, basically. I had to go by this path. Okay then. This looks very springy, I wanna call it. And the spring is the wolf. Got this, Tove. Did we see this wolf banner actually, or did we just see the wolf? No, we did see a banner, right? I'm just being silly. Bit fiddly. Should be able to pry it out though. Can I do anything? That's just a crack in the floor, right? Yeah, okay. Can I do anything outside here? Because we couldn't actually reach the left side of the gate earlier. That's just a guy. Oh, something. What's this? Some kind of ceremonial knot? A letter to collection. Who would just leave that outside? Hey. You okay? She sees! She sees! Arg! What are those things? Am I still here? Can I remove the mechanism? We're done here. Wow. Rude. I mean, there's like still the other room that I got stuck in where I had to reload earlier. Maybe there's like something we can interact with now, but again, we don't really have new stuff. At least not a lot of new stuff. Right, if we go up here, we just have like the hall we can check out. And we could plug that one. I want to say like the up arrows are probably, you know, reasonable for spring. Yep, that slots in nicely, but that doesn't really change the fact that we're still missing one, and I don't really know where that one is. It's probably like one of these moments where there's just like something really obvious I'm missing, or like a place I haven't really properly explored. And I'm gonna find like the last piece that's going to connect everything. Lars, you in there? Nothing. Or you can always climb down there if we wanted to. We've been here, we still are missing one of those. Let's just walk instead of climb, you know? Save our arm strength. Any other doors that are still missing? Car, turn back. Yeah, I get it. I mean, there's this wall, but we can't just break it open with a hammer, can we?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think the hammer will help you. Don't know why this was closed off, though. Feels like one of those secret passages that they talk about. There's also nothing really to interact with here. Just kind of lets us see a lot of stuff for later, basically. Please don't get locked. Okay. I can move out again. And we could use the spear as a lever again somewhere. And by somewhere, maybe in the dungeon? I mean, we've been to the dungeon multiple times already. But I also don't know where else I would look. Maybe I'm missing just something very, very, very obvious behind somewhere, you know? Maybe there's like a fruit growing that I just haven't seen yet. You can't actually go further to the right here. There's like the bench. And we need a key. Let's make this different. Yeah, what does make this prisoner different though? I'm gonna go there with that again. Oh wait, it's just this room. I was kind of confused why I got like a pop-up for that one. He obviously can't climb here. Can I? I can't actually grab the gear out of here. Can't go over there. The lever's flipped with the cartoony hole. I know I'm just kind of basically walking through areas and spamming the tag button, I'm gonna call it. But otherwise I just don't really know what I want to be doing right now. Since we still have the hammer, I'm guessing we're not done with that one, for example. Same with the spear. Isn't like something that was below those? And down here, obviously we will not be able to continue either. Can't see that one. Says different, no way through. Also nothing else to really interact with. So maybe this is the connection to wherever we are going if we solve like the puzzle with the wolf, right? Like the sundial one. That would be my theory, just because it would fit space-wise. But otherwise, like, that doesn't really help me with that puzzle though. I mean, we can move them around, but it's like sunrise, sunset. Might be in the wrong position. I mean, maybe I'm also misunderstanding. It's like, can I attack with that? No. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding, and maybe we have to pretend like this is not the right moment. What was the inscription again? Inscription, please. There's a sundial, there's an inscription. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Assuming that this is east and west, that kind of probably makes sense. What I had before. A wolf begins the pursuit of the sun at dawn and chases it until dusk. Only at twilight will the wolf retreat to her underground lair. But how do we manipulate time? We would have to, like, I'm still saying move the ball, basically. Maybe time is different for us too, like if I go there. Maybe we have to both be there. I'm just, again, probably just missing the last piece, because otherwise it doesn't really do anything here. But where would I hide a piece like that? We don't even have like a shovel to, you know, check out some of the parts. I know that there's a key. Yeah, medals will not end well. Like sun position wise? Seems like it's the same position though. Can you read something else maybe? Is this a sundial? There's an inscription. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. The wolf begins its pursuit of the sun at dawn and chases it until dusk. In the twilight will the root. Okay. So it's the same one. Like here's the thing, the only key I know about. Let's open the map. I do know that there's a key, I'm gonna call it like up here. Right? There's like the 3 trap things. And behind that there's a key. There's also like another mechanism as well as another fruit. So once I find like another fruit, I can continue there. Lonely tree. Maybe it's something we hopefully doesn't think it tastes good. Oh wait, I had the wrong chapters here. Did the wrong key combination. There are even more of those strange creatures up there on the ramparts. They're not in their cages. They don't seem to want to let me pass, and I don't think, like getting close to them, maybe I could find a way to distract them. Which is food. We've found one way to do that. This is the lonely tree. Sundial. I just found the sundial statue of a wolf on top. It has an inscription that says, on the twilight. I mean, there's like the, I'm guessing the wolf is like represented by the ball once it moves, but it can't move until this is inside. I'm trapped, can't so close. There's something somewhere with me. I felt it since we arrived. Just help me out of there, yeah. Place is huge. Those things are alive. They're horrible. Shout at me if I get close. I wonder how long they've been trapped. I must feel sorry for them. Almost. I mean, you don't even know what they did, you know? Guns off the portal for me. Place does not feel friendly. This is the other one though. Dungeons, the sundial. Maybe it says something that I just cannot misinterpret here. It's on ramparts. The Raven Gate. There's a secret way to operate that main gate. I don't think it uses normal keys. There are 2 shaped indents for something small to fit in. What though? We haven't even found like one of those, so we have actually no clue. Looks like we're using water to lift the castle's deliveries from out the lake. Very clever. Must mean that humans lived here once. Did they ever leave? Maybe they should just change into those strange raven creatures. Yeah, this is like kind of my theory, but I thought it would be like the kids there who were abducted. No idea castles would have so many keys as passageways. The Great Hall. We found the dining hall with the biggest dining table we've ever seen. As it looked wonderful with the candles and feasts before whatever happened made it like this. There's a poem carved into the back of the fireplace. With spring did the new year begin. The seasons broke their pattern. For every one, 2 were forgone. 3 whole years this madness would last. That doesn't really help me. I'm guessing I have to do something with the statues maybe at some point. And once I've plugged in everything. The western ramparts have a better view of the tower from here, and so high, the spiraling flock of raven makes it look even more scary. I didn't even look at that one, apparently. It's got to be where Lars is. I've searched everywhere down here and haven't found him. Is that monster with him? Is the Raven Guardian there? I have no idea how to stop them. They are so powerful and I'm just me. But I have to try for Lars. I'm just glad I won't have to face it alone. That's the last page though. So we have actually seen every single area. So I'm probably just missing something. What's this area, by the way? This is the... Oh, wait, this is dungeons. Okay. I was just wondering because of the symbol. I am genuinely not quite sure. Maybe it's literally just those 2 books. Maybe I'm overthinking this and there isn't a 3rd one. I mean, that would be weird, but imagine. Yo Mona, welcome in. How's your day been? I've definitely worked with that mechanism here. And we got like some item of that crow guy. You've been doing some animating. Oh, that's cool. Some animated emotes in the future, or just like in general? There's like a hidden passage. There's something here. Someone left an old climbing carabiner. Not useful, but nice enough to keep. For the journal, probably, right? Not for... yeah. Have I even interacted with the gate before? Certain this gate leads to the main tower. I'm pretty strong, but no way I'm lifting that gate. There must be some kind of way to raising that. Yeah, there must be. Am I just missing something that's blinking here? Because something's definitely missing. Maybe in this room? Maybe I just had to climb a ladder and could have seen something? I mean, I don't think so, but like, it can't hurt. Did you wait physiotherapist this morning because of your knee? Luckily nothing serious. Good to hear. And some easy exercises, but of course it's hurting so much hours after the appointment. Classic, yeah. Wasn't that bad earlier today? Yeah, it's the whole thing when you then basically don't let it rest, right? Like, I've had like a lot of issues with my knees in the past, so I can definitely feel that. Okay, I still can't climb here though. Let's just hope that it's going to fix itself, right? If you get it some rest and maybe some exercises. Like all you can basically hope for at this point. Sadly. You will do your best? I mean, I hope you do. And I'm like a little bit quieter than usual, you know, I like to yap a lot, but currently I'm kind of thinking about like places I could have missed. Cafe is closed, you don't have to be on your feet so much. That's at least a lucky break of sorts. How's everyone? I mean, my legs are still hurting from like too much exercise recently, but otherwise I'm doing fine. You know, the usual. Did some cooking, ate lunch, started stream, now I'm here. I'm not missing anything here or like in the other area, it seems. Wait a second. I didn't actually know that you were taking vacation right now. Like the last time I heard you talk about vacation, I actually just heard something in relation to Silk Song, so I wasn't actually aware that you wanted to take some. Next 2 days? Okay. Okay, to be fair, it's, you know, Easter. Kind of makes sense to take some days off. I always forget that that's how it works normally. You know, time is an illusion, and so are calendars. Calendars just exist to, I don't know, sell you more paper. Like all the calendars that I have in my room, I basically use the back sides of, like I got like a lot of old calendars basically. I just use them as like really big pieces of paper that I can just draw on the back side of. They're ideal for those. I've climbed here before, yeah I did. This was some small thing I picked. I did pick up one of those fruits here, right? I mean, yeah, like I don't generally expect people to, you know, do a lot for Easter. Most of the time, but generally, like, it kind of fits because like everyone's, or like many people take vacation around that anyways. So a lot of officers are like more fine with you taking vacation there. So and also overdue for a proper vacation. That's also relatable. Like I took like so few days off basically, and people were almost complaining to me when I was still working. Yeah, that's always great. You know, that's a great combination of ruined days, you know. All the limited days. Yeah, I know it's locked. Did I try that with Tove though? I did try that with Tove. I'm still gonna go there because I am so lost right now. I might actually be asking for a hint, like a general direction. I should maybe look again if this is actually not helping me here. I don't know. I feel like that's like my issue that I have with point and click adventures, and I'm gonna count this as one, right? Because it's basically the same mechanics, just like similar controls, where you oftentimes are just missing. I did interact with those rocks there, right? Those are the same. It's a Gear of Swords. Are those two different things to interact with, or is this the same one? It kind of bothers me that I can like see those rocks here, but no, those rocks are actually for that scene. And I'm gonna need those last anyway. Can I? Wait a second, I have one idea actually. I have one idea. If I go over here, can I go into the cage? And maybe go into like a secret hidden area. Can I? Eh, who's holding it open?
Papa?
Hello? Okay, I can't actually go there. Maybe without? I mean, yeah, I know you need a part to connect, but obviously this doesn't actually do anything. Right, if I put it there, obviously nothing's going to happen. Wrong key. Time to try something else, I agree. Because obviously if I just spin this one, I'm just gonna let the other guy down. That's like literally all I'm doing here. And I don't think it does anything for us. Unless maybe you can look them in the eye now? Wait. Those vines weren't there before, but they are also not important. They're just not here in this version. Okay, I need to spin you up again. I feel like for whatever I'm trying to do, I'm always missing like a small piece. And that's just kind of the issue here. You wanna maybe eat something else? I don't really have like anything else you could be eating though. That's... Oh wait. Figured it out. Okay. I am just very silly. That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's like there was like one obvious thing. It looked like I couldn't actually reach that one. I don't think I ever get hungry enough to try this. Okay, now everything should actually fall in place, because now we get a key in a second. And, you know, it's going to make this a lot easier. Okay, you are going to open the key, but like not the key, the cage. I still press like A and B, like they are always mixed up in my head. Whenever I see like the prompt, even though I've been playing this game for so long now. Right, I should actually be able to just do that, no problem. You know what? I should have been... No, I can't actually be smart about this. Sure hope they do like the weird stuff, that's right. The guy's going to do the thing. You want it? Yeah, you want it. Trick me. Arg! Trick you! The other one scattered away. have to work out another way to do this. Ah, so this is not quite enough. I mean, ideally I would stand on the other side here, right? Can you put it in? No, you can't actually open the inventory while we're here. Spear you. The solution to everything, violence. Oh wait, that's the one. I kind of misinterpreted something there. Okay, that's kind of on me. So you are going to close this one. You're going to spin it down, and then this one can't warn you. For some reason, my mind was like completely in the wrong place. I thought the other one would be warning you. Let's see inside. Oh yes. Now you should be able to put that one on. That better work. I agree. Now, trap is set. He's doing it. Papa Bear, now!
Tove?
I'm here, Tove. I can just hear you. Smack it down. Oh yeah, you're enjoying your food. We did it!
Papa.
You can do this, Papa. Okay, we need a key in a second, but first I need the other pieces here. We should be able to reach them now. Just barely. Hey, buddy.
Huh.
Another gear, that'll help. And the fruit. Delicious. And veiny. Another one of these fruit. Ugh. Look at the guy just being happy. Okay, now I obviously have to be smart about this. And first of all, I need to flip you up again. Obviously, we don't want to warn them, you know. Flip you up. Put the gear in. Quickly, do it. Flip you down again. Flip. That's a book. That's not a wheel or like a gear. Let's slot the gear in. Spin all of you up, and then I'm gonna spin 2 of you down again. Maybe without? Yeah, without. And this should give us a key. I don't know if it's just the one for over here. Bit rusty, but it opens. Or if it's one of the other doors we couldn't open. I'm guessing it's going to be this one. And now it's time to feed you this thing that might as well be a liver. Sure hope they like this weird fruit. I mean, all the other ones did. Here, come and get it. Yeah. That's how I walk. All the time. Cheese. Delicious. Now, Papa, now! What is it about these? They feel dangerous. I'm just gonna smack it close, you know? Don't wanna deal with them. Yes, trapped another. Papa, I'm so glad you're here. That's them all. Sorry for trapping you, but I need to get to my brother. Maybe if I save him, it might help you too? When I save him. Oh yes, when you save him. Okay, wait, you still can't open that door. That's kind of frozen. Okay, I hope this... Wait, I am silly. I need a key first. Didn't actually pick that one up yet. Okay, key. Aha, an ancient key. I hope it's working with an ancient door. It uses door technologies. Never seen before. Okay, now though I still need to switch because the door is frozen. Oh, there's a Raven on there. I wonder if the key will fit.
Yada.
Oh, it's a match. Let's see what's inside. Also, thanks for the lurk, Mona. I hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. Let's see inside, though. Ooh, another chest. An old chest. Can't open it. It's fastened with a rusty old padlock. Let's see if you can see something else here. Unless we need like more oil. Which would be annoying. Chest, I wonder what's in here. Can't open it. It's fast with a rusty old padlock. Maybe you can break it though. I mean, yeah. Not strong enough to break out the lock. I guess it's still the right solution though. Oh, let's try a bit of brute force. As we do. Oh, it's a strange octagonal keystone. Looks like it's inscribed with a symbol. Okay, we were looking for that one. That should be the last one, a shield. I wonder if there's something behind here. Let's get it shifted. No, looks like just more ivy. But how about you? You can see a leaf. It's a strange tile with an engraved symbol. A bit fiddly. Should be able to pry it open though.
Yes.
Got it. Perfect. And we have the frozen door, and this one just leads us to the gate mechanism, I'm guessing. Yeah, looks like it. Is there something else we can interact with here? Does not seem like it though. Maybe in the warmth of regular winter, not, you know, extreme winter? No. Not really. Okay, and we should be able to open the shortcut now. I wonder where this leads. Probably downstairs. Only one way to find out. Exactly. If we reach downstairs... Oh, leads down here. Then we should be able to plug in... Wait, we have those two. Let's first go over to the wolf area. Don't know if that makes much of a difference. Just plugging those in. Get the sun moving. It's the right shape. The sundial, it's moving. Oh, actually coming out. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. I can move those? I don't know if my hands are too big or too frozen. What if I move you back? Okay, you can't actually interact with those. That, or maybe the symbols are wrong. I should have checked if I can remove them again. So, no, this is just part of the lock, but there's a coin here. Coin. An actual wax seal from olden times. Added to the collection. Look at my collection just growing and growing infinitesimally. No. Yep, the door's open. I wonder if Papa did something. Okay then. Ah! Fool girl, fool girl. The insults. Can I interact with those? I can. Okay. Can't shift it. Okay, I can just shift the small ones. And then this one moves. Okay, I get it. Move you. I think this is ancient solar automata. Huh? There's a button on the model of the sun. You move? I can move you out of the way. Switch over because you need to move something heavy. I don't know if I have to do it before it stops. But I feel like I should be quick about this. Okay. You reach the end. And open the mechanism. Oh, we just teleport, okay. We did it! It's opening! Oh, fancy stairs. Oh, a secret staircase.
Oh, Tove.
We did it, Tove.
Lars?
You think this might be the way to Lars? Secret sundial, solve the sundial puzzle. Ah, it's not fully opened. Ah, it's too small for me.
Tove.
Tove, don't go alone. Maybe we'll find another way? Tove? Please be careful. Well, I mean, I'm gonna still do that. I'm sorry. Somebody has to check out the stairs, you know? And apparently we are probably going to end up in that one room that we saw earlier in the dungeon. A long pathway down there. Spooky. Ooh, something. Oh, pretty. The gem is glowing. It's going straight in the journal. Looting all the places. Yes, you do. It's an adventure after all. It's not an adventure unless you write it down. And you have something cool? I wonder who you were. Maybe you were human once? I'm sorry this happened to you. I hope you don't mind, but I need your ring.
Tack.
I take the best care of it. You know, it's for the journal. It's important. No, but seriously, this is a ring? It's an old ring. Has some strange markings. I don't know what we need that one for, though. Wait, is it just... It said that there's like a small opening. Maybe this is for one of the gate sides, right? There's like the special lock thingy mechanism. Maybe that's going to work. Still doesn't really explain why, you know, that cage was like connected to here. Either way, I feel like it's time to check out the other space. Right, like the Great Hall again. Look at the dinner. It's just over here, right? Like 2 more screens. Run, Tove, run! It's downstairs, obviously. It's still the wolf symbol up there. Don't get too confused. And this should be the last symbol. I mean, it's a small one. This tile here? All the tiles are placed, but nothing happened. Maybe they are not in the right order. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe they just aren't. Because we have like multiple of those. Wait, did I... Let's try to tile something else. Did I maybe mix up those two? I'm very sure about like summer. Maybe it's not the right place for this tile. I mean, spring, winter... I mean, maybe they both are supposed to have like that, but you can also figure it out via the banners. Maybe this is like what they are relating to, like the poem. I am not 100% sure though. But it would fit. This tile here. Something's happening. We're getting there. Huh? A new clue? Okay. There's a second riddle. The 4 guardian creatures appeared. Each paired in battle with a wayward season. At last order was restored. A path to the future opened anew. Wait, the second riddle. The 4 guardian creatures appeared. Each paired in battle with a wayward season. At last, order was restored. The path to the future opened anew. I mean... don't quite get what this is about. Let's try this one. Okay, we're pushing it in, okay. Here goes nothing. I wonder. Let's try this one. Was this about the thing that we had before? And we still have like all of these down here that kind of confuse me. Oh, it moved when I press. Oh. That doesn't actually help though. It does mean that we have to get our dad over there though. Otherwise, we will make no progress later on. Let's sprint. Like maybe I'm also just kind of, you know, over or like underthinking the current puzzle, because that happens a lot with this game. Get down here. We can stand on some. It moves. I don't know what the moving does though. Could see this being important for the next one. Or maybe this is kind of to prove that we understood where we are. This like the stack, for example. Which would be here. Here goes nothing. Ah, okay. That pairing worked. Okay. Which means that this is that spring? Good thing I have like some drawings here. Autumn should be that one then. That's the bear, right? Yeah, carved on the bear. I wonder. That also clicks. Huh, that combination did something. Okay, it's literally just, you know, the symbols to make sure that you actually understood what you're putting together here. This should be the raven. Let's try this one. And then we're only missing the wolf. It looks like a good match. Right over here, switch over. I mean, yeah, I do agree. Shroom bridges would be terrible. Here goes nothing. Huh? That combination did something. Ah, something's happening. Ah, it's a secret tunnel. Yes, we did it again. I'd forgotten what a good team we make, Papa. Fine dining. Solve the dining hall puzzle. I was absolutely overthinking it. The tunnel's too small for me.
Tove.
I'm going to have to leave it to Tove.
Tove.
Be brave, my little tiny tomte. And into the darkness we go. Nothing to find here but a book. I mean, we are missing one, you know. Poor creature. Looks like this book was important to him. Also, where can we go? Like, where would it make sense to get here? I agree, there better be no mushroom bridges anymore. Oh, it's... Ah, okay. It's this connection. That's a shortcut in that sense. And now I only need to poke it in the books, but I do need my dad here because I have short arms. I should have looked at the book, but I can do that in a second. It's going to tell me something. Mysterious lore. Okay. This should be the last puzzle. It should definitely give us like the second key, and then we can probably plug them in and then open the door. So let's see. This is a fish. It's an old book with a fish on the cover. Okay, let's look again.
Whoa.
Migration paths of dragons. Cloud formations. Aurora borealis. There's an empty space on the... Okay. River snakes tuned other recipes. The watery course of the Nokken. Longwood shards of the northern fjords. There's an empty space on the shelf. This seems to be related to water. All books need a home. This one is more sky stuff, right? Migration, cloud formations, aurora borealis. If I'm correct, and this should be like land stuff, like the one in the middle, if I could look at it. Great Tomte mines, roots in the magical uses, rights, yeah. I kind of see that as a connection, right? This is like kind of earth, sky, and water, basically. I hope this is right, because otherwise I'm just gonna feel silly for making some weird connections. All books need a home. Ah, I knew it, it's opening. Ah, it's a secret compartment.
Tove.
Oh, we did it, Tove. And we're getting... It's a hidden signet ring. They went to such lengths to hide it. It must be important.
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting somewhere. Together. Yeah, together. I'm just gonna go alone to the next room. Let's see, you want one of those probably? Is that the right one? Oh, it could be a match. It's a perfect fit. I heard something click. But I can't actually... Okay. Time to walk to the other side, I guess. Do it! I believe in you. Tove, you can do it. Run. Your dad is busy, holding a ring up to a hole. Okay then. This should open the gate. Ah. So let's combine them. Looks like it might fit. It clicked into place. It worked. Something's happening. And the gate opens. The tower gate. It's finally opening. We did it. Together.
Papa.
Tak. Papa Bear.
Lars.
Team player. Lars, we're coming for you. Team player, open the gate to the tower.
Papa.
Together. All of those achievements. Oh, we solved it. Together. Tove, we'll be a team again after this. Sure. Now it's time to climb down for both of yous. Also, since you're currently here, this is like a kind of a front seat question because I kind of need this for planning. How many hours do you think I have left of this game? Because this could obviously be the climax. If it's just like an hour, I would probably continue now. But if it's like another 3 to 4 hour gameplay, then I might just, you know, keep that for the next stream. 1 hour? Okay. Then how about this? I'm gonna take like a short break. And I will finish this game in just a second. But I'm still gonna walk over there. For just a second. But thanks for, you know, giving me a good answer for that one. So how about we go down here? I mean, I also need to stretch my legs, okay? Clearly, I don't just have to find a sidewalk, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna leave you with music in a second, and we will see each other in a second, so until then, and BRB. Enough of a yapping break. I'm gonna sit down properly. And now we can go to the finale of this game. Give me just a second to turn off the music and switch back. Wait, that definitely worked. Okay, now it worked. Anyway, we've made it to basically the end of the game, I'm guessing. We're really that close to the end. This could be the final confrontation. As a family, let's get Lars back. He's gonna leave Dad behind. He's gonna find his way here. Ooh. Ah, nothing can help you there. You don't like that. Can you follow? What do you see, by the way? Let's see. What can you see? Those cages are still empty, so I am completely safe. So who cares? Ooh, loot. Oh, some more abandoned equipment from the expedition. There's a note. We've come so far, but I make the final ascent alone. All the men have perished or fled, their nerves in tatters. There's no choice. I must go on. I must find you. My son. Interesting. Oh, there's some implications. He was looking for his child. Just like me. What is this place? Has this all happened before? Well, sadly it has. Multiple times apparently. Kids, you in there? Nothing. Gonna ascend with like both of you though. Boom! Death! Ah! Destruction! I feel like you need to make this ascent together. Hello? Is anything in there? Nothing. Because if one alone can't do it, then maybe two together can. Doom us all! Ah! Doom us all! Why? Why? In front of the gate. Together. The big tower. There are more crates, and there's some entrances to the side, technically. Oh, some more abandoned equipment from the expedition. There's a note. Elias. My son cannot scale the tower alone. I'm so sorry I failed you. Wherever you are, I know you will have been brave. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know how you feel. You tried everything, but climbing. But you never stopped thinking if you only had done more. I hope you found some peace at the end. I'm going to help you put an end to this. No more children will end up here, I promise you. And I will be bringing mine home. Forlorn Hope. Find all the Castle Explorer's notes. Lars, you in there? Nothing. I mean, you better not be in there because you would be kinda crushed. You know, both metaphorically and spiritually probably, and like also physically. Hello, Tove? Nothing. By the way, I do like that they are sharing a notebook, right, in the bag, but they didn't actually pass notes to each other. Just, I know it's like a game mechanic kind of thing, but let's we can probably... Another one of these cages? Oh, there must be a way into the tower. Finally, we found it, Tove. Yeah, probably if I get one of you into the cage. Might be the only way. Ascend?
Yes!
The way to the tower. Lars is there. I know it. Hatpa? We found it. You're in there? Time to spin it. I feel like I just got you back after too long. How can I let you go on alone? But Lars... There's no other way. You can count on me to lift you up, little Tove. I don't know how much you can hear me. I've been so lost since your mother passed. You and I found each other again here, of all places. I'll be waiting right here for you both.
Tove?
Come back to Papa Bear, my little, amazing, tiny, mighty Tove. I definitely didn't want to say Tiny Tomte again. I didn't want to miss another moment of seeing who you will become. I'm as proud as a father can be. Your mother would be too.
Tove.
I love you. Sniff, sniff.
Papa.
I love you too, Papa. And now it's squeaking. And up we go into the tower. Lars! Lars! You're here!
Lars.
Lars! No! Please, don't tell me I'm too late. Tove?
Lars.
Lars! Please wake up. It's me, Tove, your big sister. Sister? Lars, come on. You have to be okay. That's close enough. Ah! You're hurt, aren't you? What have you done to my brother? I am sorry, child. You are too late. Your efforts have been in vain. I need him, and his dark magic cannot be stopped now. No, I won't let you. You love your family. You go to great lengths to try to save them. In this we are alike. Unlike you, I am not going to fail. Bring him back. I beg you. Take me instead. It is true, you are a remarkable child, but I cannot accept your bargain. Your brother is truly special. I don't know why, but he is unique. With his life force bound to Röki, my son will at last be human. The rite is almost complete. He has made this possible. Only him, where so many others failed us. You mean all these children you stole before Lars? I saw the memorial. They didn't fail you. You killed them. It was necessary evil. My son must be what he was meant to be. Guardians, please help me, please. They have no power here. You are alone. I mean, I get it. It's like the most annoying thing. All the kids kidnapped all the time and they can't even help. Like seriously, you just have to have once, right? Like you are already putting all the work into kidnap them and, you know, have like great chains for them and they can't be bothered to even help you. It's crazy, I know. Röki, leave Röki alone. Lars. Tove, remember Röki from the house? He is my friend now. He's the thing that took you? She made him do it. She wants to turn him into something he's not. No one can love him like he is. He is a monster. My son will be human. Then he will be free of this place. No matter the cost in human lives. Or to me. You're the monster. I am a mother. I took the powers of the other Jötnar to do this. Now I sacrifice my own. And the life of one small boy. For my son. Is that not love? No, Lars. You want to see a monster? Let me show you. This place. Yeah, true monster. Truly the greatest of them all. I also have no inventory anymore. I'm gonna go this way. I don't wanna go to the back. I can't run away. Can't believe that invisible walls are now, you know, with like commentary. Is this the forest road? The one we never drive on? Is this a look into our past? Because I see here some motors going. Papa, are you there? Car crash? No, not this. Not again. I can't. I can't. Mama?
Eva.
Hold on, Eva.
Eva.
I go get help. There's a payphone. On the forest path. I need to get to. Aha! Henrik, don't leave me.
Eva.
Eva. But? Hurry, Tove. Find it. Get help. What's happening? Wait. The memory. Were we actually tasked to find help? The forest. I have to find the phone in there. Why is there a forest in the... I mean a phone in the forest or the forest in the phone?
Tove.
Hurry, Tove. It is time for you to see who you really are. Why are you doing this? I tried so hard to forget this. I don't want to remember. I'm guessing it's going to be, you know, the last day. I have to find the phone. Where would there be a phone even? My memories. 2 paths. There's a phone. Why is there a phone here? I mean, obviously there should have been one. Huh? No. Where did it go?
Tove.
Tove, why are you standing there? Find the phone! I don't understand. Why are you making me remember this? Was she in shock and didn't actually move to get the phone? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you blaming like a probably back then 4-year-old kid for that? Why does everyone leave you, Tove? What is it about you? No, don't say that. Mama, don't listen to her. Come on, we gotta find a payphone. Do we even have money on us? Another one. It's gone again. What's happening? What do I do? Mama.
Tove!
Tove, find the phone. Your mama needs you. It makes no difference. It just goes. Why am I here again? There can only be, you know, one real phone. Maybe you're here, hidden in a side path. Why won't you help her, Tove? Don't you want to save her? Huh? Stop it! Hidden behind the trees. Huh? Hold on. The phone. Hold on, Mama. It's down there. Hearing some ringing. Is that from the right? What is that? Ringing? Huh? The phone. Hold on, Mama. It's not disappearing. Is this what happened? I can't remember. Hello? It's all your fault. Your fault. What? You didn't help her. Why didn't you help her? No, I did. Didn't I? I can't remember. Is that the baby crying? Lars. Baby Lars. Have to get him. There it is. The answer. Don't you see it? A forest-born child. Forest-born? Any born within the forest borders carry its magic. That is what Röki needed. And you made it possible. Only you. Mama? Papa? Leave them alone. What's going on here? Shadow Mama and Papa? Hey, you okay? You are a curse sent to destroy our family. No, Mama. We are all dead. Me, your mother, Lars. Because of you. Who could love you? Dad, Papa, no. I can't take the tombstones. I want to see if I can actually read the writing in there. What's going on back here? Mama? Don't go. Don't leave me. I'm sorry. Papa! No! Don't go! Do you understand now? It is not my child who is a monster. It is you. Now I will lose my family here. How else could you befriend the forest of monsters? Because you are just like them. You let your family die. They needed you. And you let them all down. No, I didn't. Well, I'm totally faster than this infinitely expanding way can ever expand, right? Now you see how you failed them. How you have always failed them. And you thought you could save your brother? You're wrong! Then I woke the Guardians. I saw my memories. My true memories. I've been wrong all this time. My eyes are open now. You can't trick me. It didn't happen this way. I never found the phone. But it wouldn't have helped, even if I had. It was already too late for Mama. She knew that. Lars was her last gift to us. And I will not give up on him. Lars? Röki, Lars is your friend. Help him! Prove she's wrong about you. Röki, what are you doing? I have no idea how to read that. Röki, no, we're almost done. Don't, Röki. Röki, not be human. But yeah, not hurt friend. Help Lars, Röki, stop her. Breaking free of the chain. Rar indeed.
Tove.
Tove, it's okay. Don't worry about the phone. Come and say hello to your brother. Come say hello to Lars. Lars.
Mama.
Mama, I miss you.
Tove.
It'll be okay, my tiny Tomte. I know you'll be a good sister.
Tove.
Promise to look after each other. We will, Mama. We promise.
Tove.
I love you, Tove.
Mama.
I love you too. Goodbye, Mama. Where am I? Röki, you're you again. Look at that big smile. Oh, Lars. Lars, are you okay? Is it time to go home yet, Tove? Yes, it is, tiny Tomte. Let's. Well, ritual stone is broken. Röki! What did you do? No! Röki, no! It was all for nothing. My sacrifice for nothing. I still don't think it's murder, but let's call it murder. I tried to give you a new life. You betrayed me. Why? Röki, stay, Röki. You know what will happen to you like this? Röki, make friends. Röki, not monster. The totems. Treacherous creatures. What are you doing here? I am dying. So you come to watch? How is it to gloat? Sister, be still. Do not call me sister. You cast us out. You could have helped. Look at him. He is forever cursed now. Sister, we failed you. Sister, we failed your son. Sister, we are sorry. You claim regret while I lie dying. You haven't changed. You help no one. Someone helped us. Someone showed us strength again. Someone showed us bravery again. Someone showed us change is not to be feared. Sister, come with us. It is time for us to go to the next realm. All of us. Together? The forest can only be saved now by the absence of the Jötnar. Set him free, sister. The Röki? The godling needs to tread his own path. The godling needs to roam. The godling needs his mother to set him free. Is that what you want, Röki? Oh dear, yes. So be it. Perhaps I was wrong. And I, as you know, the silent observer here, took way too long what that word means for some reason. Okay, it makes more sense in context, you know. I hope you find the life you deserve. That is all I wanted. Come, sister, it is time. Dear, don't go. Röki, my brothers and sister are right. It is for the best. I am sorry for all the pain I've caused you, sweet child. Goodbye, my son. Tove, our time here ends with this winter. But new growth will strengthen the forest in spring. The forest stays open to you, may you see many of its summers. Farewell, mighty Tove. Thank you for showing us the way. They're gone. Tove, look, the portal. Quick, Lars, before it shuts again.
Röki!
Da wird Rö. Game by Polygon Treehouse. Ending on a cliffhanger on a tower. Kind of, but we are seeing... Oh wait, those are just scenes from before. This is when we were like at the wolf. Mostly it's chapter 2 currently. Definitely an interesting game, you know? I'm always kind of worried now with like credits, because like a lot of the time there's like something happening at the end, so I can't really put it in thoughts what I'm thinking about. Right, lovely little game. I mentioned this before, this is like basically a point and click adventure, so I've thought that basically the controller scheme was like a little bit weird, like unusual weird mostly. 90% of the time it was fine. There was just like a few moments where I just really thought that just using regular controls for that, you know, would have been great. But otherwise, right, like lovely little story, kind of what I would have expected in a situation like that. Definitely has like the same issues that I generally have with point and click adventures. This is just like basically very linear puzzle design, which is by the way fine in essence, but oftentimes you're just struggling because you're missing like one little thing that you could have interacted with in like one scene, and you have to run around a lot to find that one, right? This is like not an issue with Röki specifically, this is just like an issue with the genre. If you're missing like one little piece, you are stuck and you can't actually progress. There were luckily like a lot of situations where you had like multiple puzzles like kind of going at the same time where you could figure that one out, that I quite enjoyed. Otherwise, like design wise, I thought it was like quite neat. Right, I'm talking about like the stylistic choices. Also made in Unity, by the way. I mean, I knew that before because it came up in the, you know, the, what do you call it, like the title screen basically before you started, but hey. Ooh, even fonts in there. Interesting. Could have just looked into those like for the thumbnails instead of using Impact or whatever I used. Oh, I used too much Impact. But yeah. Nice little story. I am guessing there's going to be like an after credits scene though. Unless I skipped something here, or you need to fill the journal to get like the actual end scene. Right, because obviously the portal was close to closing and then just kind of stopped. Special thanks already. But yeah. Aw, thanks for playing. It's the mountain again. Okay, it seems to be like the same few scenes every single time now. I want to say, this is not the title screen, right? Lars! Lars!
Lars.
Where are you? Come on, time for dinner, tiny tomte. Can we have eggs? No, Papa's cooking something special. Ooh, change. Pickled herring sandwiches? Ha! Only if you get home last. Ready, steady, go! Redemption. Complete the game. I mean, it's slightly different, right? Like from the very beginning. I feel like it took a lot longer to get Lars to go. Is the statue still here? Ah, yes.
Papa.
Hey, Papa. Papa! Want to play hide and seek, Papa Bear? Oh no. Papa Bear's tired. Stomach's growling like a grizzly.
Ooh.
Worth it though. Wait till you see it. It's finished? The whole house? Finished today. Very rustic. Can we put out a bowl of porridge? Already did. Come on. Dinner's waiting. Forgot a new recipe I want you to try. Look at a big pet coming over. Pet friend. Oh. That's enough adventures for today, okay? Come on, let's go home. So true, Röki, so true. And now, title screen. Yeah, was a neat little game, right? I enjoyed my time with it. Kind of, again, what I expected to happen, like gameplay-wise. There were only like a few puzzles where I really struggled. Like one of them was like today where I just missed like the one fruit. What was that? There was like at least one other one. Oh yeah, there was the one where I missed the slug in Trollhulde's house. Trollhulde was the one under the bridge, right? Trollhulde was the one with the garden, right? So yeah, kind of what I expected, right? Still had my fun with it for the last... How many hours did I play? Let me actually have like Steam open, so... You can go back inside finally. Why was this linked to my stream? There's still like a few achievements that I missed. Say everything that needs to be said. Interesting. I'm gonna check out like the achievements here while I'm at it. 4 hidden achievements and 3 I don't have. Oh, insult Shroomy. I feel like somebody told me. I don't know if it was you, Cat, or like Pexio. I don't know who told me that you could insult Shroomy after the chapter. There's another one. I don't actually know which one it is, but hey. Oh wait, okay, now I get it. Okay. I hope you enjoy getting back home. But I just wanted to see. Okay, I've played apparently for like 13 hours, which is reasonable. I don't know if it already counts. No, that definitely counts my current playtime because it says like played for 9 hours before. So yeah, was a fun little game. I enjoyed it. Thanks for recommending it. And I will definitely continue with more games next week. Interestingly enough, I obviously... Let me switch over to the just chatting screen here, actually. Interestingly enough, we now finished 2 games at the same time. I'm gonna switch over to like regular music here in a second. Quit the game. Oh. Like, interesting enough, we finished like 2 games like after each other, which means that I have like full reign, like free reign with whatever game I wanna try next. Normally I try to keep them like kind of, you know, I have like one more, I always kind of call them like meaty when it comes to a game, like more mechanically intensive and then like something more story based for last time. And like for example, I don't want to play like 2 shooters at the same time, for example. I feel like that's kind of silly. Then I would just kind of focus on like one of those games. But since I've played through like everything, I'm kind of free to play whatever I want. When I think about that, there's going to be like an announcement in the coming days. Which will probably explain why I'm kinda currently not thinking about some other games, just like scheduling wise, so, you know, gonna talk about that soon. Otherwise, if you want to recommend a game, in general, right, like, please not Blueprints, for example, because I know that already, right, as an example, then obviously do that in the Discord, preferably, you know, some specific ones. Thanks for the link, Ted. Right, like with like an idea behind there. Technically, like I would have asked that one after yesterday's stream, but I didn't actually know how far I would get with Röki. It could have also happened that I would have just done like 2 streams next week, for example, for that one, and then I would have had to think about something new. Yeah, definitely recommend something, but please not long list. Like if you think like something would fit like into the Röki slot, or if something would fit into like a Half-Life slot, that would be amazing. Otherwise, I technically have like a list of games I would be playing otherwise, so it's like not that necessary. But you know, sometimes time just fits, and sometimes I see a game and go like, you know what, I want to play this now. I have like the other games, I can play them whenever, maybe because it's on sale or something like that. But we will see. Anyway, I'm gonna keep you updated on Discord. You know, again, I enjoyed this journey through Röki. I hope you enjoyed. I have enjoyed having you here, and I wish you a happy or like a great rest of your day. I'm gonna head out, so see you next time. Till then, and bye-bye.